Everybody, we're gonna do our best, cause we're gonna test. We're gonna do our testing. Oh, everybody knows it's the testing time. Oh, it's the testing time. Yeah, it's the best of times. The times where you test things. Like and test me. Don't test me. I'll fucking test you, cause I'm testing me. Well, I'm testing you. Alright, great, it works. Right. Hold on 1 second. All right. Let's go. So, when we last left off, I was worried the PS3 was melting. It didn't melt. So, what I did do is I bred myself a bunch of pink moonflower seeds. So let's go turn in that quest. Yeah, I don't need to go through the facade area, so... Yeah, we're just gonna walk
Alright,
normal.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's
Alright.
up? You're a little loud though, so I turned you down. So I realized we did this similarly in one of the DLCs for DS2. So we even have a precedent for this, and I just forgot.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't remember.
So yeah, welcome.
Alright, so what are you up to in there?
Well, right now, I have to give 10 pink moonflower seeds to this bitch in
No,
facade.
I never did any of that shit. I never really planted anything.
After that, we have to go to...
I was like, what is this Harvest Valley bullshit? Harvest Moon, same shit.
Stardew Valley. Really?
You get what I mean. You know.
Yeah. I feel like that was not faster what I just did.
So, I have 79 gold in Terra. In Terra.
What? Oh. Yeah, I noticed you were playing
I'm playing
it.
my second character.
Oh.
I want something.
So I assume you like it.
Somewhat. It's good for listening to podcasts. I just mindlessly
Yeah.
kill things and like listen to a podcast. I picked a brawler and I went with that as my second character. Much better than the archer.
Oh.
Much more fun too.
I still like priest.
Nah. I can see why. I did that. I did that multiplayer bullshit that gives you like 50 gold. So that's how I got so much money. And it gives you like a 1,300,000 XP. So I jumped from like level like 25 to 29.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
I've got your seeds. Wahaha! Now we're one step closer to bringing the Order of Demonic Blossom. Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. Oh, nothing. Thanks for the flowers. I'm sorry? 10,000? Fuck you.
Alright, the shit is delayed for me, I forgot.
Yeah. I did all that work for 10,000.
Well, you want to talk about NieR Automata? Because I have a story to tell.
You know what? I don't want any spoilers, but if you got, like, something that happened, go for it.
It is a spoiler for, like, a side quest.
Mm.
It's not that important of a side quest.
I mean, alright, go for it.
It's called The Wandering Couple, and this, I think no quest ever that I've ever played in any game has made me this mad. Not because of, like, the quest sucking or anything, just because of the tone of the quest. So you find this wandering couple of androids in the machine village, and you help them out. You give them some stuff so they can move out of the town and go find someone and like smuggle them off somewhere. So you do that, then you meet them again, and they ask you for some money. You give them some money. After that, you meet the the chick, and she tells you that you meet the guy, and he tells you that the chick fought some dude or something. So you go and find her, and she tells you that basically, she tells you that the guy that she's been with, that she's remodified him without him knowing, like a couple of times into like a combat android, but like he keeps fucking up. And that for some reason made me so mad. That like she keeps messing with this guy's, like, I don't know, just messing with him, and he doesn't know. And I did all this work just so these people can be happy, but in the end, like, no one was. That really pissed me off.
That really grinds your
really
girders. There is a gears. No, you know what? Girders. I'm doubling down.
Girders. Why not?
There is a quest in. Oh, by the way, shout out to Foxtrot's auto host. There is a quest in this where I had to run around and, like, fucking find some kid for his parents. And at the end, it's revealed that the kid actually came from, like, a crime family. And he was running away so he didn't have to live a life of crime. And when you bring the kid back, the family, like, ditches you. And so I didn't get paid, but I had to go through, like, 130 areas, and it was infuriating.
That sucks.
I've never seen a shade this large around here. Be careful, this is one formidable foe. Alright, great. It's also about to get its shit pushed in.
I fucking love Gilmore Wise.
Ow. Yeah, no, he's great. Let's see. I probably have Phantasm queued to L2. So that should be Dark Hand.
Can I confess?
Ow!
Can I confess something?
Go for
I
it.
played through this game like twice, and I never modified the magic. I never modified the magic. Like I never like mapped it to my buttons. I just took whatever they gave me.
Well, then you've missed out on Dark Phantasm, the best move in the game.
I didn't even know. I think at some point I did change a Dark Lance out, but I was very angry because I forgot how to change it back.
Oh boy, this bad boy can take a hit.
That's a lot of bubbles. Did you hear about Persona 5?
No, I mean I know it's coming
Atlas
out.
doesn't want you to stream it. They do want you to stream it, but like you have like really ridiculous restrictions. Like you can't show any story. You have to like limit your content to like 90 minutes. Yeah.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Yep.
Okay, so this bastard is really strong.
just block. You know that this is like your that's like your perfect move in the game. It's so OP, just block.
You know, I have not blocked any attacks.
That would be a good idea.
The entire game. Let's queue back to Dark Phantasm and see if I can get a little ring around the rosy attack going. Oh, I can, but it does nothing. Alright, this'll work. I just realized NieR said he's never seen something this big, this close to the village. That is utter bullshit.
There was that.
This is way smaller than the Regenerator.
I love how Kanye, I almost called him Kanye. Kanye just sits there most of the time. Then every once in a while she like deigns to those.
Well, now she's dead, so.
Rip and pepper.
Honestly, your allies in this kind of do nothing.
They sort of do. Look at him, he's just like, oh, magic attack. Magic missile. Do nothing. Wait for NieR. At least you don't have to revive them. That'd be a pain in the ass.
Oh, shit. I just want to point out that I always block in Dark Souls, but I always dodge in NieR.
Speaking of Dark Souls, I played like 60 seconds of Dark Souls 3 today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Foxtrot was on last night talking about Ring City.
I got into
Apparently he streamed the whole thing at once.
I got into the Ring City, my PC crashed, and then like I was done.
Or did the whole thing at once.
Is it any good?
It sounds like ass.
Like I heard the lore-wise, it doesn't really like add much. See, this is why they should.
Well,
this is why they should just stick to one game. It's a lot more concise.
Apparently Priscilla was Gwen's kid,
Was
though.
she? No.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
I mean, he was a massive dragon, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks he was his kid, but like he was cucked. It was Seed who like fucked his wife.
That would daughter, right? That was the prevailing theory.
Yep. So really, Gwen's a cuck. There you have it.
Confirmed.
Like, it's confirmed by Body Video. Just watch his videos. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm still subscribed to him for some reason, even though I've officially stopped carrying on every level.
Pretty much. Speaking of which, I still need to finish Bloodborne.
No, don't. The world's better without it.
I have so many things to do to finish. Fucking
Bam.
Witcher 3, Bloodborne,
Oh, shit.
Kagura.
Asharaka. And we got a one-handed sword at Labyrinth's Whisper.
And your stream paused for a minute. There we go.
Trash getting in our way.
Yeah, it did.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here.
Bad stream.
I did not do this quest.
Waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the
Yep.
Shades grow more intricate.
Of course they can, Emil. The Shades are people.
It would not surprise me.
Yo!
to see them setting elaborate traps for us.
Spoiler.
If you didn't know that by now,
We better
come on.
wipe them out before they get
No, no spoiler.
If we take out the Shadow Lord, we take out the Shades. That's all there is to it.
I've been avoiding spoilers the whole time. Do I not use Ashura? Oh, well then that was fucking useless to me. Yo, Verpega, what's going on? We're doing some more
Hey,
NieR.
what's going on?
That's Ivan.
It's a sequel to Far. It's a sequel
What?
to Far, NieR. Now?
Someone else has already made
have
that
they?
joke.
It's a very easy joke.
Yep.
Very little
Yeah.
hanging fruit.
Yeah.
I took the hit this time.
And yet no one has compared it to NieR, which is hair removal cream.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I guess I should be turning in that quest. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I got time, right? Just need to go to the junk keep. Oh, I didn't look at Labyrinth's Whisper. Labyrinth's Whisper is terrible. Forged from steel and liquefied beast fangs, the blade is red with blood of countless sacrificial offerings. This might be the worst weapon in the game. Holy shit.
I don't think the English version has the flavor text for that stuff, right?
The flavor text is pretty damn
Oh
cool.
no, I meant like the weapon stories. I think only the NieR and the Replicant has it. Each sword has like a story. They have that in Automata. As you unlock more upgrades for your sword, you get more of the stories.
They might. I haven't upgraded any of my weapons.
I recently did learn that NieR Gestalt, I think in Japan, is dubbed in English and subbed in Japanese. So, yeah.
Huh. Alright. So the Phoenix Sphere says, forged by monks from feathers of legendary fireboard, this spear was designed as a tool for self-defense. So I can actually upgrade this to make it do 100 extra damage. So I have all the stuff now, so I'm gonna upgrade it as soon as possible. And if more text is added onto that, we'll find out.
Don't they buff you in the second playthrough? I think
do they?
just to make the point clear that you are a monster killing things.
That sounds wonderful. That sounds like it'll help me get through the DLC.
Might.
Because the DLC is fucking brutal.
There's gotta be tons of machinery
You can always
here.
block though, so there you go.
But
That's
I
my
don't
pro
know how
tip
much
in
we
this
can
game.
actually
Block.
use.
When in doubt, block.
Oh wow! Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey,
Maybe we'll try and block the DLC boss.
I'm fine.
oh no.
Huh?
Look out!
I actually did want to test something with DLC bosses. I want to try hitting it with my spear. Because when I hit it with magic, it banned using magic in the fight. So I wonder if I hit it with my spear, if it'll ban my spear instead and only let me use my magic.
Jacob,
Which would be ideal.
Jacob, no! No, this can't be happening!
Because Dark Hand hits way harder.
I wouldn't know.
And can stun lock the boss.
I honestly wouldn't know what Dark Hand does. Or like 90% of the magic.
No, they give you Dark Hand. It's your default L2.
Is it? I think it fucked
Yeah.
something up.
It's the one where you punch.
I messed something up when I played, I think.
Oh.
Honestly, I just spammed the projectile.
That's what I did the first playthrough until I realized this one, Dark Phantasm, literally the best move in the entire game.
I do
There's-
have good news for you. In NieR Automata, fishing a lot easier.
I heard that yesterday. I had Bay Orgasmic come on, and he was talking about how he was really disappointed that what they did to fishing, because he liked fishing.
They might know something.
Fucking hated
else.
it. Especially,
Did you catch the Rhizodont?
I catched all the goddamn fish. So that
did I.
old man could eat them all.
No, not all the fishing quests. Did you catch the
Was that
Rhizodont?
the one in the sand? Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck that thing, right?
Basically.
I got the fishing achievements yesterday. We are not going for platinum, by the way. I'm just trying to do all of the quests. That's the only goal.
Automata is super easy to platinum.
Bay said that yesterday also. I was like, what? You've already done it? They also said that there's a shop where you can buy trophies.
That's what I did. With the really stupid ones. It's like ride 15 kilometers in a boar. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna buy that for 50 golds. Or
there's a 5-minute one for this, but I don't know if I mean, I might as well, right? Yeah. Just get it on stream.
Hello again.
He has a robot arm
like
now.
Like the no pants one was pretty easy to do.
Oh, is that?
That's when you like self.
Is that where you just self-destruct?
That's when you self-destruct with the with 9S the boy, and you sit around and like for an hour with no pants. The one with 2B is like you gotta look up his skirt like 10 times, then you get the achievement, the trophy or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown. How fares your brother? My brother. My brother's been dead for 4 years. I see. Please forgive the question. It's okay. Look, I need to ask you something. Can you upgrade this spear?
Just buff this spear.
Also, I need a key, but... What is it? You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little guys. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and strong. No, I haven't heard anything about that, but I haven't really been listening. I just want to destroy robots. Rip them up. Okay, well, never mind then. Sorry to bug you. Wait!
What is that? What is
yes.
that? Electricity.
Yep. He's a robot, secretly. I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it. One-handed sword, iron will, probably worse than my spear. Probably worse than my best one-handed weapon. This sword has seen better days. Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now. Then it's not a powerful weapon. Can you repair it? I can repair anything with the proper material. If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts. Hehe, I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. This very powerful weapon. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. I feel like this fucking asshole. And it's been a while since I played this. I feel like this fucking asshole is just trying to lure me into the bottom level of the goddamn base so I can murder everything.
Basically.
I feel like that's his plan. I think he's trying to use me as a battering ram. Also, here's the passcode to get down here. Use it on the elevator. You got it.
He does use you as a battering ram.
Welcome, how can I help you? I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine. Toad oil? Putting an all-nighter, eh? Good luck with that, sir. Huh? All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time. I don't know where this is going. Oh, this is for the guy that wanted Viagra. He says he's curing seasickness, but I'm pretty sure that we're just making this dude Viagra. Oh well, better bring this back to the client. I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
I always loved how Yona was dying and NieR's just running around doing quests.
For 5 years. There was a 5-year time.
And they don't let you get away with that bullshit. Freaking Weiss even comments on it.
Yeah. By the way, what can I help you with? I would like to. Ooh, what do you sell? Ooh, you sell anything good? Ooh, you sell silver? Copy. He sells iron. The fucking guide lied to me. Fuck you. Fuck you all to hell.
Go and crucify Epic Name Bro.
Yup. Epic Name Bro is who I'm blaming for this. Alright, so here we... Oh, what can I upgrade? I can upgrade the Nirvana Dagger. That's not worth it. I can upgrade Moonrise. Also, not worth it. Blade of Treachery. That's pretty good. But I'm not going to. I can upgrade Faith. This weapon has never been useful. The Axe of Beheading. That's good. That's a good upgrade. And that's cheap, too. Only 10 copper, and this dude apparently sells copper. Upgrade Fang of the Twins. Ooh, I don't want to use my Leopard Machine. Don't want to do that. But let's be honest. Ooh, I can upgrade Sunrise. But let's be honest, we all know what we're upgrading.
Yeah, the Kusanagi.
Phoenix Sphere. Can I upgrade the Kusanagi?
I don't think you can.
What do I need for the next one? I need an Eagle Egg and a broken
Okay.
wristwatch. That seems really easy. That seems like an easy upgrade.
You can get an Eagle Egg in the area?
Yeah, you get it in the Airy. Oh, but I don't have a broken wristwatch. Where the fuck do you get broken wristwatches from? Alright, what do I need? I need 9 more broken lenses. You know what? I'm actually gonna buy these broken lenses when I get back. He'll still be here, I assume. Right? He doesn't leave
I don't think so.
after this quest? We're gonna save. If he doesn't leave after this quest, we're good.
I think not after the Law of Robotics, I think.
Alright.
Even then, I think he still might just stick around.
Good, good. As long as he's still here, then I can
Apparently,
still buy
the
that purple
Shielded
crap.
Shades in the Southern Plains dropped them.
Oh. Oh, so it's a rare
Yeah,
drop.
it is. You gotta have the plus drop rate up, or words attached to your weapons or whatever.
Oh, does that confirm increased rare
It
drops?
does.
Because it does not work in Demon Souls, so I
But
wasn't
if
sure.
Tiny and Meal kills them, then it doesn't count. So,
It's a shame about the older
I mean, they're
man.
relatively useless anyway, so, yeah.
He died protecting the only family he had.
Says playing in hard mode increases drop rates.
Oh, well.
So you're going to fetch
that's not
parts to
happening.
fix the lighthouse?
You're
Yeah.
playing on easy.
There was this old lady that helped me
Jesus
once.
Yep.
Christ.
And I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate, but regardless...
Wait, are you gonna play Automata on easy?
Lighthouse keeper.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sounds kind of romantic.
You pleb.
Indeed, she was nothing.
I play everything on easy, man.
Romantic.
I don't need to play on harder difficulties.
Bet you play Dark Souls on easy too.
I would if I could.
Just upgrade.
Actually, I have. I've played New Game plus Dark Souls 3.
Is it easy?
It is so easy that I don't, like... It is the easiest game I've ever played. It's like... It's like I'm Jesus. That didn't make any sense, but you know what? I'm sticking with it. Do I have Dark Phantasm? Yep. Damn it. It hit me. The only flaw in Dark Phantasm is that if you're hit with Dark Phantasm while charging it up, it doesn't work.
I farmed the fuck out of those robots. Wow, that really is good.
What?
Dark Phantasm.
I wasn't... Oh, you saw... Yeah, that's right, stream delay. You said that while I wasn't using it.
I'm so far behind. You don't even know.
It kills everything. The more enemies, the more ridiculous it is. And in the underground laboratory, it's extra broken because the blast radius for magic is increased. So it hits the entire room. Bop, bop, bop. Ow, you bitch. Okay, this is actually way easier than when I came here earlier. I'll have to farm here, but I wanted to unlock this area first. Because I gotta get parts for a lighthouse.
For what?
A lighthouse. Need to repair a lighthouse. Yep. I think I should probably, now that you told me that the thing increases drop rates, or rare drop rates, I probably should be using my spear to kill these things. Because that's what the drop rate thing is on. And I can kill everything in one hit now. Large gear. Yo, shout out to Bag of Tricks' auto host.
I hate the perspective change in that room.
I hate the perspective change in every room. I see what they were trying to do with like the plane around. I wish they hadn't.
He doesn't stop in the sequel there.
Cause why would they?
Yep.
Right? That was done by Platinum that time, right? I always enjoy Platinum games the first time, and then never again.
I think I'm having that feeling too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's too like spectacle oriented. You get bored after a while.
I don't know. The whole thing about Platinum games is supposed to be more enjoyable as you play them, but that's supposed to be like a challenge thing where you like enjoy like improving yourself with the combat, and I don't.
I like the combat. It was fun, but after a while, I just grew broken. I had like I don't know, like +6 auto heal, a bunch of like and a bunch of attack ups. So
That sounds great.
that was pretty OP.
I like not dying.
OP. And in easy mode, you won't really die, like at all. Like I got to a boss room and I saw the floor just littered with corpses, just sitting there, a lot of players that died. And I'm like, what? How?
Let's go
How
to
can you
Facebook.
die with auto heal?
Oh, you see other people's corpses in that
Yeah,
game?
it's like a Dark Souls.
Like
Yeah, like
bloodstains?
And you can repair them and gain some health back, and they get some health in their game, or you can like retrieve their bodies and like they'll help you out in battle for a little bit.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
If you die, you can leave like a message.
Can the message be, tell my wife I said hello?
Probably not. It's probably like
Boo!
a beautiful android died in a field of flowers or something like that. You can alter it like that.
He's able to help shape the life of his brother.
So always like the subject, the like the place, the setting, and then like an action.
Ow. Oh, that befooey.
Yep. That is
I
before.
wanted to be tell my wife I said hello. Or hang on, skeleton.
It'd be funny if you can write with your own messages. But then again, some people would abuse it.
Everyone would abuse it. Don't be like some people. No, it's everyone. Move! You two are ass. Always standing in the worst possible locations. Is this optional? Where the what? Alright, well, you know what? Whatever. There's no wrong direction, right? I can always come back down here. Well, I need to be able to farm memory alloy, so I'm gonna go with yeah. I don't think they made it so you have to do it only while you're here on story missions.
Be warned, the first route in NieR Automata is the prologue, basically.
The first route?
Route A.
Like the first
like
playthrough?
The first playthrough is a prologue.
Wow.
It's a prologue.
You know I can respect that. That takes some balls.
The second is perspective change, and like the third and fourth are just basically a new story, continuation after the first and second playthrough. And the final.
Okay, well that room was pointless.
And the final boss, holy shit. I'll just say this: you better get good at bullet hell.
I have gotten to level 3 in Toho 11 Subterranean Animism.
I don't know how good that is, but I wish you luck.
Well, I beat Toho 9.
Well, I mean...
Subterranean Animism is hard as shit. It's so hard, it's stupid.
Just remember to stay on.
The screen is a
Just
bullet.
remember to stay online.
Yeah. The screen is a bullet. Have you ever seen images from Toho? Well, it's the bullet hell.
That does look very hellish.
Oh,
Yep.
Did you look it up? Yeah.
Why do people like to suffer? I mean, at least it's not like the last boss of Drakengard 3.
I am unfamiliar.
the last boss of Drakengard 3 is it's a rhythm game, like the first one. But this one it tilts the camera up in some angles, so you can't see where the notes are gonna hit you.
So you gotta
So you
feel
gotta
it.
feel it, yeah.
You
And then
gotta feel
when the characters start talking and you assume you got to the end, one last note hits you, and the screen is black, so you don't know. You can't possibly imagine the rage that came out. It was drawn out of people.
I've heard people shit talk that final boss. Did one of you two just heal me? One of you can heal?
I think Emil can heal, right?
A very small amount that is completely
Or
insignificant?
maybe it's one of your weapons?
Nope. None of my weapons have any kind of healing on it.
Well then.
I could have healing, but... Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Move! Okay! That is not the solution to that puzzle. Now I know. But now the question is, what is the solution to that puzzle?
What puzzle?
This one.
Wow.
It has to be something in this room.
Shit, I forgot. I think you gotta throw a bomb at the little thingy.
Yeah. Okay. The issue is where is the bomb?
Where is the bomb? I think you gotta do that room first, and then you can throw the bomb.
Yeah, that's my guess. Ow.
Come on, you're playing on easy. You're playing on
What?
easy. You shouldn't have to like mistreat your controller like that.
No, I knocked my
Ah.
headphones off. On accident. That happens sometimes. I accidentally whack it with my wrist and they just fall off. No, I actually don't break controllers.
I've never broken one.
Please don't fall into the lava. I fell into the lava. Okay, so what the shit is the point of this room? And also, there's no way to get a bomb from here to there.
I remember my stream's delayed, so I can't see it yet.
Oh, I saved it. That was so cool. Would have been cooler if I'd never entered in that area in the first place, but...
Good job. I just saw that.
Well, this looks like a room. Boop. Boop. Okay, Emil, you literally hit it outside of my spear range. I'd appreciate you not attacking what I attacked. Ow! Level 22? What? How and when?
Well, you were level 21, then you leveled up to 22.
I was? I thought I was level 17.
Maybe you
When the fuck
maybe
did
you
that
skipped some of the
happen?
levels. They were like, you know,
No, I was level
they were
18.
like, he knows what he's doing. Let's level up to 22.
I'm good with that. Shit, we got a memory alloy. Wait, was that what I was here for? I mean, that is what I was here for, but I thought there was like a whole thing I had to do. Yeah, piss off. You gonna drop a bomb for me? No. Yeah, yep, here we go. I was wondering about that. I was like, how are we supposed to get through this? So that explains why I couldn't get through this area. This is a shortcut. But I need more memory alloy. Unless that thing respawns? Or there's another one. Move. Move. Ah. Emil, go fuck yourself.
I mean, there's no,
Ah.
the man has no deck anymore. Wow. You're the world's worst suicide bomber.
It's the door keeps closing. I hate you two. I hate you two so much right now.
Kinda just doing her Naruto walk.
Worth it. So fucking worth it. Later, fuckers. Alright, glad I tested that. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Never mind, that doesn't work. Ow. Blow it up. Blow it the fuck up. Blow everything up. Come on, NieR. I named the character.
Bastard.
Because I think the character's actually supposed to be named NieR.
He is, but you can name whatever you want.
Nope, not possible to get all this. I mean, it is if I was better at shooting things on an on-rails top-down shooter, but that's never a skill I decided to cultivate.
Well, you're playing on easy, so there's not much of a chance of dying here.
Oh, I wasn't worried about dying. I was worried about not shooting everything. I'll be right back.
Alright.
And I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Alright. Hopefully, if I go this way, I can get more memory alloy. Hopefully the guy doesn't really want memory alloy, he just wants me to wave it in his face. Oh no, I have to repair the weapon. He does want memory alloy. Can I just have a crappy weapon that I'm never gonna use and not repair the weapon and instead use that for the other thing I was gonna use it for? I don't think so. I legitimately don't think it's gonna give me that option. Oh, unless this thing always drops memory alloy, and in which case memory alloy is gonna be really easy to get a hold of. Unlike like broken wristwatches or some shit. No, that dropped titanium.
What are you looking for? Memory alloy?
Yeah. I need at least one more memory alloy, because the main quest looks like it's going to consume one, and I need an extra one for another quest.
Regardless, the articles for NieR memory alloy.
Oh, I forgot to mention this on the podcast. You know, okay, so ads, right? You get these ads lately, I've seen, that, like, cut off part of the, like, sentence to, like, I guess to try and entice you and draw you in, but they end up looking fucking ridiculous. And I saw one. It was a picture of, like, some girl, right? And it said, "Don't you want to play a game that was developed, ellipses?"
I do actually.
And I was just like,
I
yes!
hope all my games are developed.
That is a desire. That is a desire of mine.
You know, I hope all my books are written.
Yep.
To answer your question though, I don't get any ads. I'm sure it was rhetorical, but I really don't get any ads. I have like 2 ad blockers, so.
Multiple ad blockers, you scoundrel. I disable ads on sites I don't want ads on. Or I'm okay with ads on.
I'm like a modern day bandit, you know.
I actually only got adblock in the very first place so I could get on Bulbapedia, which is like the Pokemon wiki, because there were so many fucking ads the site was unusable. Which happens sometimes. And I feel like that's a good use of an ad block.
I do hate websites.
It's when the site is unusable.
I do hate
without
websites that ask me to turn off my ad block. I just never visit them again.
Yeah.
I think it happens a lot with Forbes.
I'm
like, oh, it's a Forbes article, not going there.
I had adblock turned off on Mal for a while, because, you know, I don't mind seeing some ads and supporting Mal. But then the fucking ads on Mal tried to launch shit on my computer, and I'm like, nope. That ain't happening.
Yeah.
Fucking, what I'm saying is websites, you gotta fucking police your goddamn ads. That's why the fucking reason ad blocker got popular is because you weren't policing your fucking ads, and they started popping up and they started fucking making noise and talking to us, right? And they started trying to fucking launch bullshit on our goddamn computers, like, hey, your virus protection, you have 87 viruses because I'm a fucking ad and I ran a virus scan on your computer.
This is a Microsoft employee. Please fucking, get your access code or whatever.
Police your fucking ads, and people wouldn't be using ad block. They'd be fine with it.
Really bad grammar written by some Russian hacker.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Yuri, but this
like,
is not gonna cut it.
Yeah. No, like, I get, like, that you gotta run ads, but run ads that make people want to look at ads. Or at least that they don't care about, right?
A lot of places don't have a like an active marketing team, so they just take whatever. That's what I figure.
You gotta fucking handpick your ads.
Yeah, get a guy on that.
Yeah, get a guy on that. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Get me on that if you want. I'll watch some ads. You know, pick some good ones.
You know what? I will too. I'll be like, yo.
I'll throw in some bad dragon stuff in there. You know. Don't look it up.
Is this room just pointless?
A lot of them are.
This room was pointless. This entire area is pointless.
Yokotaro said he based it on the futility of life.
Okay.
He did.
I didn't believe you, but I also didn't care enough to call you on it.
I feel like it's like a happy balance there.
Yeah.
I get to perpetuate my bullshit. Beer Chair says, hi, Dad.
Oh, yo,
hello?
What's up, Chairs?
Are we dead?
What? What is what dead?
Nope, stream's back.
Oh. Oh, that was probably on your side, then. What's
Hello?
up, Chairs? Yes. Yes, hello. What's going on? What's going on?
I think you're muted. I can't hear you if you are talking.
Well, I didn't mute myself, so I can't be muted. There, I'm definitively unmuted now. I think. Whoa, hang on. Hold up. Hold up.
Are you muted? Oh. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright, I don't know what the shit that was. But I just apparently stopped working on Discord.
Might have dropped. Maybe like a stream jitter or something. I don't know.
I have no idea. Stream seemed to be running fine from what I could tell. Alright, I guess I gotta go back. I guess this is all I can do. Oh yeah, I have bombs. That's right. I have to try and bomb things. I forgot about bombs.
You got a son now?
Ah, shares. Oh, so his name was Julio, remember?
Is it?
Yep. We had that discussion. And, like, podcast, like, I want to say 16 or something.
I can't be expected to remember these things. Come on.
You know what? I don't blame you. I'm starting to get turned around.
Does he actually review chairs?
Yes.
Wow. That is commitment to the name.
You like how there are people in Congress who are being paid off telecom companies who are trying to spin this new legislation that allows ISPs to sell browsing data to anyone. This is a good thing since it will allow companies to get larger ads towards customers. Like, fuck, it's bad enough that if you use Google Maps, Google market your fucking street address. Let's make it even more creepy and intrusive. Okay.
That is pretty creepy. But that's where big data trends. They just try to collect everything.
Oh shit, did this thing just respawn?
They just try to collect everything so they can market stuff out of it.
Yeah.
The weird thing is that some of those people could be out there designing roads, but they're just designing a better delivery system for ads for you on like Twitter. So, there you go.
Okay, I apparently have all of the broken antennas in the world.
Now you can make the antenna weapon.
I don't think that's real.
Are you sure? Would I lie to you?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, yeah, but would I lie to you in this situation?
Yes.
No. Why would I lie to you about the best weapon in the game?
But because you're joking, and everyone knows that jokes are secretly.
Clearly not.
Everyone knows that all jokes are lies, and if you make a joke, you're a fucking liar.
If you lie, you don't get to heaven.
That's right. Have you ever? Okay, this is a dumb question because I know the answer already. Have you ever read a manga called Jokamachi Love in Hell?
Which one's that one?
It's even worse now since people buy specific individual browsing history, including the very representatives, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so, Jokamachi, Love in Hell, is about a dude, and he dies, and he goes to hell.
Oh, no, I haven't.
He meets this devil girl, and it's kind of a romance in that, but that's not the specific part of this I was planning to talk about. Basically, everyone goes to hell in it, because... Like, he's walking around hell, and he sees, like, this little girl, and she's in hell, and he's like, well, what the hell did she, like, what did she do to go to hell, right? And it's revealed that it's like, if you kill an ant, like, one ant, you have to spend 2 weeks in hell.
Well then.
So it's basically unavoidable, like, everyone automatically goes to hell.
That's like a Janus or something.
But to get out of hell, though, you have to like suffer the punishment for your crime.
But I mean, you can find a good lawyer. If that's something to do.
And you get like, so, yeah, you get like hell currency and shit for going in hell. But the thing is that masochists are really rich in hell. Because they're really into it. So it actually works out better for them.
Well then. Hey, remember, you can't carry any more broken antennas.
Really? Damn, I thought I could. Move, 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 move. Oh, apparently we're still in combat.
I'm gonna buy Marco Rubio's browsing history. See what he gets up to. Maybe there's some good hentai in there, you know?
Damn it! Secretly, massive fan of Boku no Pico.
Just really loves traps and Fuda. That's why
I feel like that plan will
that's why
work
I voted for him.
if I try really hard.
You gotta get the goose egg so you can run faster.
Is that
Yeah.
real? Oh. How the shit are you supposed to do this? Is there no way to do that? There can't be a way to do this, right? But there's clearly a thing here. Oh, you know what? I bet that's story progression. But I have to go back and come back and get the thing.
I have like no
Alright.
faith in Congress. But no one fucking votes for the congressman.
I voted.
For the congressman. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I voted.
you voted. Technically, I can't vote yet. I'm still waiting for my papers to come through, so I don't get deported. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh.
I feel like I'm. I feel like
Good
I'm
luck with that. This room is hell.
Well, save up your currency.
I described at one point that hell in real life is you just being forced to play fishing in NieR.
That far.
I think that was like the second
That
stream.
far off, honestly. I mean, hell for me would be like Dead Space forever.
It's such a good playthrough, though.
Uh,
The thing is the more miserable the person, the more entertaining the playthrough.
Speaking of which, I'm watching a little bit of the Super Best Friends play Dark Souls. And I fucking loved it when Wooly got to Firelink Shrine after doing Blight Town. And the Firekeeper was dead. He was so mad.
Pat didn't tell him,
no,
I take
he
it.
didn't. He was so mad. Like, where do I murder him? Where is he?
Yeah, I didn't watch their
To be fair, I was really mad at first.
That happened to me when I played it.
You should have done already, right?
Where the shit dick's fuckhole am I? The first time? Yeah. Yeah, I let it happen knowingly. Look, I let a lot of things happen knowingly.
I'm sure you did.
I actually died to that mimic on purpose.
Exactly. Still part of the plan.
Yeah. Because, you know, clearly I script all of my content. This right here, this is scripted. I actually calculated the exact number of shots I'd miss before I hit it. The drops, also calculated. You see, I've actually hacked the game.
Don't they all take money from telecom
And
companies though? Like a good deal of the
And I'm purposely
good deal of Congress.
purposefully dropping these. Oh my god, the shit. Pick it up, pick it. NieR, you fuck. Did they fix that? Where you just wander around clicking on nothing? Is that fixed in Automata?
What?
Where you run around clicking on nothing.
I can't say that it is.
Damn it.
Hey,
Alright. Beast Curse is a... Oh, this is Iron Will. This is the weapon he gave me. An enormous sword that grows heavier with every kill as blood and flesh cling to the blade. That is actually a pretty decent weapon. Beast Curse is better than it. And, oh, I don't think I do need to upgrade it. A noble lord commissioned this beastly weapon. And might say, yeah, alright, I don't think I do need to upgrade it.
Yeah, this like they can bribe your representatives. I'm sure if I gave my my senator or whatever a bunch of money, he'd be more willing to pick up the phone from me than anyone else.
Well.
What's the counter argument they gave before they've been given for removing money out of politics?
No
I
idea.
think it was that giving money is a form of free speech or something. You should be allowed to give people money just to express your free speech there.
Yes, yes, Tears. I got it. We got it. We knew what you were talking about.
Well, I hope it's not sharp, because that would be painful. Then again, there
Where the shit
are
am
some
I?
ladies that are really into that.
Sharp
I
penises?
assume. Very much into gore.
Look, there's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
some
just
gore.
a little maiming every now and then, you know?
Look, sometimes you get to just masturbate with a knife. It's cool. That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. That's not the voice I had last time. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. I won't charge for it either, since you helped me out. I would really not want that upgraded, and you're upgrading it anyway. Well, actually, this is going to take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready. That would be great. By the way, what can I do for you? You fucking took my memory alloy, didn't you? You piece of shit.
There was a thing a while ago where I think some like calls or something went to like faxes and some shit, I forgot what it was. But basically calls were going to like faxes or something, they were being printed out or some bullshit like that and it was going in the trash. This was I think that it was in the Senate or in Congress, I don't remember what it was.
Okay, I still need 9 more broken lights.
Came out in 2010.
So. 1, 2, 3,
Like
4,
early
5, 6,
2010.
7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That only $10,000. Great.
Oh no, it really isn't graphically the best. But you gotta remember the caveat was like nearly bankrupt at this point.
Nova came on and thought this was a late era PS2 game.
I don't blame them. Look, they often complain about how bad their budget is.
Let's see. I need 1 memory alloy and 6 more titanium alloy. So, look, going back
From
in
like
there.
the playthroughs that I've seen of Dragon Guard 3, I think like 90% of the dialogue is them complaining about how shitty their budget was. It's like, man, we gotta fight the same mob of enemies again.
Oh god, I need a machine oil. Alright. Well, let's go. It seems we have some free time on our hands. Well, what's next? Well, you know what? We're gonna go speak with Popola. Maybe Popola has some new information. Let's go see her. Very well. Okay, so now that that dickbag took my fucking memory alloy, we're gonna go turn in a bunch of quests. That's what we're gonna do. And then once we've turned in those quests, we are going to get new quests. Sounds like the plan.
New quests are good.
And then I'm gonna have to fucking get 6 more titanium alloy and a memory
Some
alloy,
grilled octopus.
and then never fucking come back here until I have to come back here. Oh, I should probably also swing by the Airy.
Get that eagle egg.
Get that eagle egg, yeah. What was that other thing I needed?
You need a broken wristwatch. Fight
Oh,
the
yeah.
shield and sword dudes in the plains.
Yeah. That's one of those things where if we get it, you know?
Showed me the.
I don't
Should've made that
need that much more. Like, my weapon doesn't really need to do more damage.
It always does that. You gotta do maximum damage. Or else why even play the game? Just burn it.
Oh shit, we got Conka. That's useless. Oh, right. Now that it's upgraded, let's check out if we expanded our weapon story. Looks like no.
Yeah, no one played this game. This game was extremely difficult for me to find.
I had never heard of it
Yeah.
before. I was in
I went to
GameStop,
GameStop.
and I saw it, and I'm like, oh, this looks interesting.
I went to game.
That is my history of how I found out about NieR.
I went to GameStop. I'm like, hey, you have NieR? And they're like, what? I'm like, can you search for it? It's like, well, these other like 5 GameStops around your area don't have it, so you gotta go to the 6th one, a couple miles away.
Your story was more interesting.
In retrospect, I should have just ordered off Amazon or something. That would have been easier.
If it's only the Southern Plain guys, I'm killing these dudes for no reason. The fucking tutorials in this game almost feel like they're like making fun of you. Oh my god, we got Pahal!
Well, Automata sold more than 1 million copies already, so. Yokotaro was
Yeah.
like crying on Twitter.
What they said was, what I've heard is that NieR kind of became like a bit of a cult
It did.
classic, and Platinum got behind.
I think it was the it was like the
Automata.
younger developers of Platinum who really loved the game.
Yeah.
They sort of just like a project came together. I think with the producer, whatever his name was, I forget, and Yoko Taro. So they figured they'd take it.
And Platinum. The thing about Platinum is they're really good at making vanity projects, where they make like solid games that look and play great, but nobody buys them.
Basically.
So they're, you know what, they're probably pretty fucking happy it did
Yeah.
well too. They're kind of the vanity project studio.
They get their last game they're gonna do canceled.
Maybe, I don't know. This game came out the same year as Halo
Yep.
Reach. I never played Reach.
That was fun.
Well, that fucking happened.
I was like the headshot master in that game.
I have the Master Chief Collection, but that doesn't include Reach. Or it does. I don't remember. I don't think it does. I don't think it includes
Yeah,
Reach.
like,
I don't think it includes Reach or
I got the
ODST.
limited edition of that game. It came out with like a little book or something. That was nice.
Which means I guess it doesn't include the games that aren't about Master Chief.
Basically.
Go figure. Had Halo 4 though. I think I've never beaten Halo
I was so good with that DMR. You don't even know.
3 or 4. I think those are the 2 ones I've never played.
I've never played 2. I have played 1. How many Halos have I played?
What are you doing? Finishing this fight. Boom!
I played 1, I played 3, I played Reach, I played Halo 4. But not ODST. And
It does not include Reach.
and
Oh,
none
there
of
you
the Halo War games.
I've just played 1 and 2 is what I'm saying. And I've played, I think, a little bit of 3. I used to play it while,
I was like 8 when I played Halo. First one.
waiting for the Loliverse episodes to finish.
The what?
The Loliverse episodes. It was my most popular series
Oh.
on YouTube. It is being attacked by fucking content claims.
Such as YouTube.
Yeah. Fucking the makers that did the Dragon Ball theme song have it out for me.
All the Japanese companies do.
Yeah.
Can't mention how many songs I've gotten taken down in the playlist that I collected.
I had more subscribers than you at one point, and then you got like 5 more.
I don't even know. I don't even put anything.
I know. People really like Helsing, is what I'm getting
apparently.
at.
That's where you should focus your efforts. Just make more Helsing.
Helsing. I would. Here's the thing. I would love to make like anime videos. But fucking content ID. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you should. You should get a suit. Get in front of a camera. Do it like everyone in the anime community does. Review something.
Yo, we didn't talk about this on the podcast because I forgot about 1,000,005 things to
did I.
talk about on the podcast. But fucking, did you see the Digibro video where he called everyone
I
out?
did. Then I saw the podcast in Mother's Basement when they all talked about it. So
Yeah, that was 4 hours. I didn't
watched
watch
like
it
2
all.
hours.
I watched like 30 minutes.
It's just them bitching for 4 hours. But the gist of it is that it doesn't really matter. No one really gave a shit.
Yeah. Fucking, I saw that, and I'm like, damn, they called everyone out. He called everyone out, except for Pedantic Romantic. But I've seen some Pedantic Romantic videos, and I am not a
I
fan.
don't think I've seen any.
I've seen some of his newer videos. He is improving, but his like earlier videos, my major problem is he says a lot without saying
No.
a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he needs to script this shit better.
Yeah.
I do like that anime snob exists in the community. Just because he's a super villain.
I don't. I've only heard bitching about it. I don't know anything about the guy.
He has a. You know who Chibi Reviews is? He has a
Yeah.
crusade on for that guy. A literal crusade, just like a series of videos dedicated to just like taking clips from his shit and just ripping it apart.
But yeah, I wish the content ID system in fucking YouTube was better.
That
But it
anime
won't be.
snob doesn't review anime. He reviews anime reviewers. It's the best. It's
really?
the best way that I can put it. He does miss the point sometimes. On some stuff he
Ah.
reviews. Like I think he reviewed Catcher in the Rye, and he asked why Holden like bitched so much. That was like the whole point of the book.
I've never read
No.
Catcher in the Rye. I'm not into classic literature.
It's not bad.
It all sucks. That's right. I'm making a hard stance. It all sucks.
Look, 50 Shades of Grey isn't that bad.
Oh, that child's just fine.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why it's so readable. It is that bad.
I don't know why people like that book. Okay,
It's-
okay.
People
Okay,
like that book.
what's-
Okay, some people are like desperate middle-aged women, and they're super into like the
I know.
seduction and the bondage, and I think that's the core audience of 50
I know,
Shades of
I know,
Grey.
but, like-
then there are other
but, like-
people that are like 50 Shades of Grey is one of the greatest comedies ever written.
That's a valid point, I guess. It is pretty.
Okay, I'm gonna give everyone a little
Okay,
teaser.
but okay.
All right.
We read the book, so we know some of the shit that's in there. Okay, but it's marketed towards middle-aged women who presumably had sex before, right?
Yes.
But
one would hope.
it describes sex so badly. Why would
Yeah.
you like liken it to like the washing cycles of a washing machine? To like menial
Because it goes in circles,
to
man.
like
You know.
menial labor. Why would you say that?
Women find nothing more attractive than labor. You know, for people too afraid to always leave their house, there sure are a bunch of people in the middle of a goddamn canyon.
Oh, those are all shades.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like. Oh, really? Well, then I better buy all this shit quickly. Hey there, you looking for something in particular? Alright, but they only had sex through a hole in the sheet and have never had an well, there you go. Okay, here you go. Alright, this is a little teaser. I'm not gonna get into it.
The answer.
Because I'm saving it for the podcast. But I may have seen 50 Shades of Grey. I'm not going to get into any more of it because I'm saving
pray
it.
for your soul.
But get ready for that.
Hey!
Welcome. We've got some new groceries in stock today. You sell pumpkins, tomatoes, and eggplants. Clearly, you people are eating well. Come back soon.
Are there like erotica snobs out there? There must be.
Hey!
Oh, absolutely.
Why don't they review that book, you know?
I'm sure they have.
Maybe
Oh, I know for a fact there are erotica snobs. I saw an article about two erotica snobs going at each other about writing styles.
Ugh.
How about some seeds for planting? Everyone loves a garden. What do you sell? Red, gold, blue.
Maybe that
Alright,
should be our next venture. We review erotica.
Do it. Let's do it. They've had yeah, Cinema Snob.
Does
That's
he?
right. I forgot about that. He does review porn. Which, if I had to guess where that anime snob gets his name from, it's probably Cinema Snob, because it's been around for fucking ever, but... Best of luck. No one can survive in this world without water and nature.
Yo.
My weapons may not be the latest greatest, but my selection can't be beat. So in other words, you have a lot of crap. Great.
That's a
You don't
that
sell
is a
anything.
great job to have.
You don't sell anything.
I meant that.
You are the worst merchant.
I meant that, and I meant the 70s porn reviews.
And this guy won't talk to me.
There's no items you could buy.
Man, I'm so tired of holding up indoors.
It's because you're black.
These are shades, aren't they?
they
They
are.
have to be. Okay. There's no fucking other way. Like, they sell nothing and they're crappy. Alright, we didn't get the eagle egg. Oh, wait a minute. No, eagle eggs are found randomly in the village, right? I think that's where I got my first one, is I just found it randomly in a village? No, I don't know. I don't know, man.
I was listening to a anime reviewer podcast a while ago, and they were talking
Uh-huh.
about how they went to the the showing of Sword Art Online, the movie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ordinal scale?
And there were two types of people in that movie. People who like really wanted to watch it, and people who just sat there and then criticized the movie like out loud. So I feel like watching one of those movies would be an interesting experience that I've never had before in a theater.
Just
Yeah.
go to a theater and watch
No,
ordinal
just
scale?
watch the people watching ordinal scale,
Oh.
because they're just
You just get a chair, you just put it in front of the projector backward, and...
basically right.
there was a test before the Ordinal Scale movie, which was testing how much you knew about Sword Art Online. I got every question right.
Fucking hate the fairies.
Apparently, I know a bunch about
I hate the fairies so much.
the second arc of season
And
1.
Season 2. It's like
I have not. I've never seen
Just
season
still.
2.
for the first
I had my itch
for the
scratched.
first half. Okay,
I-
so he switches to a Gun Gale Online, which is a gun MMO sort of like FPS.
Yup, I've seen 2
Yep.
episodes of that.
He brings a lightsaber to a gunfight. And
Yes,
it's alright
I
because
know.
his stats carry over. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Wait,
Yeah, no,
What?
that's the reasoning for it. That's why he's so good at the game. It's because his stats.
because his stats carried over? Didn't he delete his stats?
No, he said that he switched over to a new game. So I think it deleted his character, but his stats he still kept them.
Oh, but
Yeah, it was something like that. I'm pretty sure.
that makes no fucking sense, actually. Legitimately makes no sense, because he already... alright, bye, chairs.
Right.
Because he deleted his fucking character.
But apparently he goes like, no, I like my stats carry over or something.
Well. So, apparently in that universe, deleting your character means... nothing,
Yep.
I guess. I guess it's the exact opposite of deleting your character.
I am glad that.
I deleted my character, but, you know, I still have all of my items and stats and experience.
I am glad
and-
they didn't put in the 2 years worth of semen scene.
he decanonized
I'm
that.
sure he did. I'm sure he
chapter.
did. But it's
Yeah.
still in there.
People still remember
I can
it.
still remember it. It was like a meme for a while. So,
It also makes no fucking sense.
someone online would say the Sword Art Online is shit. Another person would defend it. Another person would go like to that person who defended it. He would say, he'd be like 2 years worth of semen made a glopping sound as it flowed endlessly into Asuna. And,
It literally makes no
and
sense.
that being the end of the thread. I don't know, maybe Kirito has like massive balls.
No, I mean like... He was in a video game. It's not like he could store up.
Oh, you gotta get that realistic
This
semen
is the
physics, you
village
know?
from the dream.
Powered by Nvidia, I'm sure.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to
You
experience.
gotta store the
again.
goo somewhere, you know?
I hear you.
Yeah. I hope this doesn't, like, trigger a main quest. I'm just here to do a side quest.
We gotta actually talk to the people to do the text adventure, so.
God, I don't want to do that.
Ah,
Oh, hello. Hi there. How are things? Huh? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have a feeling... been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree. The Divine Tree? Yes, it's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village. Did you investigate the cause of this presence? No, not really. And why not? Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree except for prayer. And why is that? I don't know, alright. How things have always been. Weird. Okay, well, I was trying to talk to Popola.
People watch heavy objects.
So... everything seems normal here. We appear to have hit a dead end. Hold on a moment, what's that on the ground? I don't want to do this. Stop making me do this, game. It's just some funny looking berries. I'd wager those berries are poisonous. Maybe, but I'm not hungry enough to find out. We are the grass. We are the trees. We are the woods. Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately? You should talk, Weiss. Pah! As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense. Hang on, I don't think he's done. The dark form that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking. That would be nice. No, no, fuck! 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 Black, pure darkness, painted over everything.
Here we go.
Words, scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was
You
shorter.
know this section.
Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the
You know what
sky.
this section of the game is?
Hell. For someone that spent streaming 28 hours over the past 5 days.
This is the we ran out of money section, so it's a text adventure.
This is Let's Kill Sacrabalic's voice section of the game. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of the wind through the leaves. This is not how it's supposed to be. The plan has failed.
Sounds like old Greg.
Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much as part of the tree as roots and bark. Yeah, go for it. Go,
What
go.
voice is that?
That is the voice of a tree.
Well, fair enough.
So I have these voices that I do per area, where everyone has like a certain type of gimmick voice, and I normally forget them every time. But I do remember that no matter what the dialogue is, everyone from the Forest to Myths speaks in a monotone.
Fair enough.
Emotions were as much, and I remember everyone from Facade always ends their like questions, like their sentences in a question mark.
Wow. Welcome back, Chairs.
Yo, Chairs. Welcome to Hell. This was no accident. Emotions were as much as part of the trees as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached hospital sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away.
This is about a kid with white chlorination syndrome. Yeah, so he's either gonna turn into salt or he's gonna accept the covenant with the gods and kill someone. It's not a spoiler because it doesn't appear in the game.
He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. Okay, I just want to point out something about white chlorination syndrome. The element that makes salt is sodium. Chlorine and sodium, like, not chlorine. Sodium chloride is table salt. So they're not just turning into salt, they're turning into table salt.
Look, the gods are assholes, okay? And to be fair, they got their wish, you know.
It is the dumbest fucking name for anything.
Would you want to be turned to table salt? Exactly.
No, not really.
So fear the salt. But the gods fear it.
She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon his loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, that might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. If this goes through all of the 7 deadly sins, I'm gonna flip my shit. What's happened? You weren't watching since 5 or 6.
Well,
we're back in this fucking hellhole, and I'm talking to a tree. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy arises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Honestly, if I was in her position, I would literally just keep killing everything.
It's a replicant fighting a bunch of fucking legion, so... They're not...
I would just kill everything. I would just keep killing. Because here's the thing, right? You gotta try, and who knows, at the end you might legitimately have exhausted the supply.
Well, it worked for Kime.
Here we go. You gotta just keep going with it.
You know, maybe your sister will really like you.
Until you've murdered everything in the area.
That was his strategy. That game is like digitized war crimes. Him like slaughtering through like armies of people and like child soldiers.
Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began to fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. But the time she hears the fierce slow sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. Okay, I do want to say something though.
Go for it.
Whenever I see like a lore video on NieR, when they're trying to explain the story of the previous games, there's always this like noticeable tone shift. Right after they finish NieR and get onto like Automata, where they're like, in 568, aliens invade.
I love.
And it's always this like, well, that literally came out of nowhere.
I love the Drakengard to NieR Automata explaining that. It's fucking hilarious. So Red Dragon, it's like a joke, you know. A red dragon, a homicidal prince, and a giant queen beast god thingy fall through the sky into modern-day Tokyo. Then a father and a daughter get sick and turn into mortal beings. 2,000 years later, the aliens invade. Have fun.
Yup. Like, well, that took a turn.
It's awesome, though.
She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Oh, thank God that wasn't a sin.
That's the...
Look at my memory.
The 8th sin.
A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have a distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the fewer memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the man and his companion entered the room. NieR. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. This is all that remains. As NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. Then, Weiss. Look! A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It looked to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth, like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds twinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Weiss, this shade appears to be consuming the memories. NieR. That little thing? It's barely worth my time to kill. The tree extended a branch towards NieR. Without a second thought, NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chambered floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sounds emerged, probably because it's a fucking tree. A millennia of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem, I implore. Ha! It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of lost envy? Green. Weiss, it spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. NieR. Who cares? NieR brushed Weiss's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade had extended its remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation, but the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 33 friends. NieR. Okay. Riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Is this tree point? No. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Shouted the book. Grab the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. NieR. How can a world of I implore. Most important
thing. I hope they give you the Oscar.
World. Oh shit! Oh, I know exactly which one. The one. Oh no, wait. Oh, do we have to spell it right? Oh, okay. Definitely the bottom one because it's closer together. So it like symbolically it's bound, right? Yo, no.
What's the middle one? Yeah.
Oh, is it? Why? It was not. Fuck you. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. I bet it didn't matter, actually.
Probably did.
The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, NieR was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. And Sacrabalic got to stop fucking reading.
Alas, what a fate.
Holy shit.
If only, you know, this weren't even half of the of the text adventure.
Luckily, we already did the mountain earlier.
Oh, well, you still
What
got
the-
a lot.
Yeah, fucking shut up. I never realized that shades were capable of rational thought. I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I'm pretty sure they can, actually.
So you choose the style at the ending of the game, Mass Effect 3 style.
Can't I just kill something without all this voodoo nonsense? With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world
Mass
of
Effect
letters.
3 had different endings?
Unless, of course, time begins to rewind.
That was a good Vice. Or rather, Vice.
Only half of the characters in this pronounce that correctly. Don't you send me into a text adventure, you little shitbird.
Don't.
What? Unusual activity here? No, I don't think so. But I do have an incredible story for you. You want to hear it?
Don't do any of that.
It
Don't do
was.
any of that.
However,
Be on your way. Be on your way. God damn it.
meanwhile, my wife was. They knew. And the dismembered corpse had. The developers knew. The real culprit was. Can you believe it? NieR. Yeah, that's quite the story. Weiss. I am impressed. Much of the story had been hidden from us, and yet you seem to grasp it. NieR. Don't be an idiot, Weiss. I don't understand a goddamn thing that's happening right now.
Huh?
No, we just talked to you. Later, shitbird. The key to the Shadow Lord castle? You're talking crazy. Anyway, enough the madness. Let's talk about my story. Oh, shit, damn. Fucking all the fucks.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
On that very day.
You do need an ejector seat.
Ever after. NieR. Weiss. NieR. Well, at least they were thorough. Weiss. Quite. Okay. Well, what next? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, let's go speak to Popola. Maybe Popola has some new information. Let's go see her. Very well.
Hello.
So,
That weird presence has left the divine tree. You know what? It really made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? Doesn't that seem odd? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do. Oh, that reminds me, I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you like to hear it? Therefore, so, as a pretense for, in fact, furthermore, oh no, I botched it. I clicked too fast. Whatever are we gonna do now? We'll never know what that last word was. And at the end of all that, Weiss. Such a fascinating tale. NieR. Are you being serious? Weiss. Of course not. Okay, great. We did it. We finished this stupid forest of awful. Now I can... I actually really liked this the first time I played. Because I didn't have to read it out loud. No, but seriously, I had to go to the Forest of Myth for a quest, so... You know. Make with it, game, come
Who the
on.
hell has a Sonic the Hedgehog Dakimakura?
Oh, I found poisonous berries. Okay. Done. Yo, cheers. What's up? You guys solved the mystery yet? No, we got nothing. So, what's with the berries? We picked him up over that huge tree. I thought maybe. Here, hand him over. I'm starving. Are you mad? These berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to. Damn, these are delicious. Give me some more. Really? Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one. Kaine confirmed being a dick. Ugh. I think Weiss was right about those berries. My stomach feels like somebody stuck a sword in there. Oh, God. Hey now, what's wrong? You look like... Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish. I thought I was a goner there. What kind of idiot are you? Don't you see the lumps, the unusual colors? Why, even a child would know better. Look, I was just trying to... Wait, did you say child? Oh, crap, I bet that kid ate one of those berries. It's quite possible, and if the poison is this painful to an adult, I can only imagine what it would do to a child. Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote? Don't eat it. God, those berries were amazing. The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste and clothing. If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now. Kind of merged the Kaine voice with a NieR voice there, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not a professional voice actor. I can't expect to do the same voice every time. That's right. You had that voice role in Acrobat Robot 12.
A standout performance.
Truly, you were the greatest
I
character
get the
in there.
Academy Award for that.
Villager 7. We'll always
Exactly.
remember you.
When I went out in a hail of gunfire and corn dogs, you know, that was amazing. 11 out of 10
Feel my
IGN.
arms. Or my legs.
I feel fine.
You
I
must
want to
have
play
a
Persona
cast iron
5,
stomach,
but at the same
Kaine.
time, I have 40 games that I need to play.
The hussey's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
And I'm just playing the free-to-play one.
Being such a shithead all the time.
Ugh.
You know, you play, you
Uh-huh.
do you. That's all I'ma say.
I do me often.
This little fucker used to be a Dragon Ball Z fan. Did you see the way it was shooting its blood balls? It was throwing it like Vegeta throws ki blasts.
Oh, with the little one hand and two hand. Oh, I
Yeah.
just saw it. I just saw it.
There is a line. Do you watch Dragon Ball
I
Z
watched
Bridge?
some of it, but I can't remember all of it.
There is a line that I'm really glad they put in there where Vegeta does that thing where he throws a million ki blasts at Cell, and then Cell is like perfectly fine, and he, yeah, I think it was Cell, and looks at Vegeta and says, "Now come on, has that ever worked?"
Look, Vegeta's just angry.
And that's when I realized, nope, that has never worked.
Fucking Yamcha.
Yeah. I guess a shade came in the village today. People kept coming to me and saying, "Boy, we sure wish your father was around." And I said, "Me too. Dad could kick that shade's butt." Yeah, he could. I reached a 999 combo last stream.
Did you? How?
Yup. I just kept hitting.
Hey,
We killed it. My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore. Okay, that dude is gonna kill himself.
I'd prefer not to watch
That was, okay, we're done with that.
a lot of pain.
Done with that. Haven't done that. Need to go to Facade. Done with that. Need one more machine oil. So we need to do a little bit of grinding in the junk heap, and then I've done pretty much every quest else. So close to that 1,000, just one more.
It should give you the 1,000.
Man, I'm bushed.
Wow, some pretty nice art.
I wish I could.
Where? Was it you?
Hello.
The water wheelman? Nope, not you. I'm trying to remember the lady I took the quest from. Was it you?
Well, hello.
Who was the fucking chick with the kid that
I
got
don't
poisoned?
remember.
Oh, it's you. Was it you? Wasn't you? We now begin the long... Oh, I bet it was you.
Hey,
Ma'am, I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover. Check the Discord, you posted a very important image.
Wait.
Okay. That's clearly important.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away. Glad to hear it. And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
Notice how immediately after you stop reading, you gain 2 viewers.
I do what?
Notice immediately after you stop reading, you gain 2 viewers. It's
Oh, did
like
I?
They were waiting.
They're like, you know what, he'll be done soon enough.
Oh man, you know what I hated in school? Like that
What?
that one kid who can barely read. When it's his turn to read, they're like popcorn reading or whatever.
Hey.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
That infuriated me. That infuriated me to no end.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Luckily, I didn't have to deal with that a lot.
I did. That and group projects. I hated group projects.
Oh, yeah, group projects are... I hate projects. Projects are literally the
They are.
worst. Oh, I actually need to go through the Southern Plains.
Yeah, for
Don't
the
I?
rest month.
Alright.
Why am I the only one working this hard?
Excuse me, bitch? Do you see any monsters in town? Why am I the only one working hard? Shut up. Get over yourself. Let Kaine and Emil come in. They can stay in my house. I have 2 beds.
They didn't grow up in the hood, son. I did.
Chairs, you have no idea where the fuck I grew up. That got a little aggressive, I'm sorry.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
Grew up on the farmlands of Mars.
That would have been more pleasant.
There were crops for days, but alas, no people.
Come back here. You give me the broken wristwatch. You didn't give me a broken wristwatch. What are you doing? Oh my god, level 23. Oh my god, Otira. I am now an entire level, 10 levels higher than when I first did the first room of the DLC.
There you go.
And I bet I can't do the second room. Oh, I forgot to stop by and talk to Devila.
you.
There are not a lot of enemies. There used to be more. I'm actually... Why is it there are never enemies when you need them?
Exactly.
It's like, man, I really need a bunch of them so I can get a broken wristwatch. I don't remember why I need a broken wristwatch.
To upgrade something.
Oh yeah, isn't it to upgrade my spear?
Apparently
That'd be
ukulele
useful.
did pretty bad.
Oh yeah, I heard it was
Like
awful.
60 something on Metacritic.
It seems like Mighty Number 9 didn't do well either. Seems like there's like old developers that are like, oh, I'm gonna make a new game. It should be just like the old one, and then like people come out and they don't want the old game.
People don't know what they want.
Because I'm gonna let everyone in on a little secret. Old games sucked.
Yep. So did old movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it did come out. 'Cause no one gave a shit.
Why am I here? Oh, I fixed a lighthouse, didn't I? Or did I? Yeah, I fixed the lighthouse, right? Yeah, I fixed the lighthouse. I couldn't even remember why I was here. But, okay, I know one of the weapons can be bought at the weapon merchant in the Eyrie, so if that dude doesn't sell weapons, why can't I buy weapons from him? Does a weapon merchant come out later?
In the area? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Then again, I didn't visit the
Ah.
area very much, so... I don't know.
Hey,
I got your gear. Thanks, here's your payment. The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going. Okay, great. So that's an additional 30,000. So, alright. Do I need to do anything else here? Learning a trade. Oh yeah, toad oil guy, right? The guy, the
The what?
guy trying to create Viagra. He says it's seasickness. It's Viagra.
I've never played Jet Set Radio. I want to give it a try though, but I fear it's too old. And again, I could always emulate it.
hey.
Here's your toad oil. Great, and here's your fee. This is the key to my sickness medicine. I just
You can
know
get to
it.
boning now.
The next morning. Oh, is Automata fully voiced? Why do I keep saying Automata?
Not really. The most part though.
Damn it.
Just the side quests, some of them aren't really important to voice.
How's the medicine going? Well, as you know, I was trying to make a seasickness remedy, but it seems I've concocted a potent sleep prevention drug instead. If you took it, it would probably keep you awake for a week. I call it Sleep Be Gone. Maybe you should just become an apothecary instead. Say, that's not a bad idea. This wasn't my voice before, but it is now. See? Actually, that's a great idea. Alright, from now on, I'm in the trading business and opening a pharmacy. Well, good luck with that.
That man certainly has a gift for authentications. Yeah. Imagine a drug that lets you forego sleep for an entire week. Dare to try it?
I'll pass, thanks.
I like sleeping. Yeah, that's right. You think NieR has things to do with his life? No, he's a sad, lonely old man.
Meanwhile, Jonah's dying.
Where are you, Daddy?
Oh, that scene in the end is great. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't, but we'll get to it. Because we are doing all routes.
But it's the first ending.
Oh. That was the, to be honest, that's the only one I've played. because I actually really liked how it ended, and you know how I get on those like things where I see an ending or I like complete something and I'm like, I'm satisfied. That's all I needed. That's how I kind of felt, so I never went for the other endings.
It only gets worse from there. I mean, tonally
Great.
not, like, it gets sad.
A ceremonial blade crafted from the feathers of a legendary firebird. It is untested as a weapon. I do know, and don't say it, I do know what happens at the end of D. Kind of. I know the big
it's
thing.
It's canon for Automata, so...
That, yeah,
Why
that's
is
what
it
I
even
heard.
named NieR anymore?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. Like, isn't NieR, you know, gone?
Basically.
A mage of putrid soul imbued the essence of a fire lizard into this axe. So I can actually upgrade all of this crap, but none of it's that good.
Have you ever wondered, like, how much of a psychopath you look to the NPCs of an RPG? Standing there, waiting for hours.
Yes. A spear used a prince's body double to slay his employer. The traitor is later killed by the same spear. Games like... Here's the thing, right? Games like Dragon Age, Dark Souls, and NieR, for example, are the, like, ones where I think about the most.
I think about...
Because all three of those games share something, which is that you get stories from their weapon descriptions.
It's just a piece of paper.
What the fuck?
It's written on the weapon.
It's like, this weapon was once wielded by the lofty prince of the kingdom of Azerbol. How do you know this? You just picked it up off the
It comes with, like, an
ground.
essay. What I wonder about Skyrim the most, you get stabbed in the chest, and then you're just sitting in the town square for like an hour eating like prodigious amounts of cheese to get your health back. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, the one thing I pointed out of during a Breath of the Wild playthrough was that Link eats food to heal himself in that game. And someone was saying, like, how fast does Link have to be moving to, like, hit the enemy like that? And I'm like, how fast does Link have to be moving to eat that many apples? Because you just stand there and you just eat, like, 30 apples to recover your full health bar. That's the real talent video game characters have. They eat faster than anyone.
Well, there you go. I do like when Yogotaro shows up in the public event and he's always wearing a mask. That's amazing.
Yeah, he didn't like showing his face.
He did that whole Dragon Guard 3 interview thing a while ago with like hand puppets. The man was just literally under the table talking. With like a puppet.
Did you watch 11 Little Roosters?
No, I don't think so.
You should. There's a cameo at the end that no one saw coming.
What's it about?
I imagine... Okay, so I assume you're not familiar with 10 Little Roosters. Yeah, so it was an old... I say old, it was like 2 years ago. It was an older Rooster Teeth show about... there was basically a murderer in the Rooster Teeth studios. And it was you as an audience member was trying to figure out who did it, who's going to die next, and what happens based on the clues they give you. And yeah, so it's kind of like a mystery story. 11 Little Roosters was the sequel to that, and direct sequel in that it actually like spoils the ending of 10 Little Roosters. But basically, it was about a group of like spy organizations, but it functioned more as an ARG than like an outright mystery, where instead of the clues, you had to like look around and find files, and at one point you had to convert like sound played in the like a message into like an audio file to like find the key. Like, it's crazy and way more work than I'd be willing to put into anything. But all around, I would say was actually better, minus the mystery aspect. But anyway, there's a cameo at the very end, and you'll never guess who it was. You still there? Oh.
Sorry, I zoned out for a while. What?
Thanks for asking the question and not listening. Oh, you did? Yeah, it's a murder mystery. 10 Little Roosters was a murder mystery, and 11 Little Roosters was a spy murder mystery, where you were still trying to figure out who did it. I called it, by the way. Anyway, big twist cameo ending at the end, so I highly suggest everyone watch it. Celebrity cameo. You'd know them. You'd be like, oh, I know that person. I never expected it to be you. We didn't get a broken wristwatch. I'm disappointed. Gold ore, eagle egg.
I think it's the Eastern Plains.
Oh, you said southern.
Probably Eastern.
You dickbag.
You gotta fight the guys with the sword.
Hold on.
If you're fighting, you gotta fight the guys with the sword and the shield. So it's probably the Eastern Plains. Pretty sure I said Eastern.
You said southern.
It's Eastern, right?
What the shit? I actually can't find it on this list of items. I'll be back though. Hang on.
I'm using the guide. No, it really isn't. It's a big VCR. Then again, none of the new consoles are.
Okay, I'm back to look things up now.
Alright?
Alright. This is the continued list of raw materials. That's why it's not here. Okay.
Well, I mean, your dick isn't a console, but, you know, you can always try.
Alright. This didn't work either. Alright, I'm just gonna look up NieR broken wristwatch.
We should have done from the beginning.
Well, the guy never failed
Well-
before.
I mean, go and blame Epic Name, bro.
Been killing big guys with armor and club for like 6 hours, so we'd be very specific. Southern Plains on big guys. So it's just big guys in Southern Plains, I guess?
The guys with the sword and shield is what I got.
Okay, so it's just the big armored guys. Oh, and it's only certain times of day.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty.
Alright,
That's a pretty
alright.
bad joke, Chairs.
And where do I get an eagle egg?
The area.
Oh, do you just have to hope it spawns? Ass. Alright, well now we know for sure. Okay, well. So this is as strong as the Phoenix Spear is ever getting.
Well done.
Alright, so now we have a choice to make. Oh, I know. I need to go back to the Strange Thing store first. Then, after that, we have a choice to make, which is, do we go give a whack at the DLC, or do we go talk to Popola?
Go do the other thing. The other
The what?
thing. Don't talk to Popola yet.
Oh, why?
I think it progresses the quest, right? You're trying to do side quests.
Well, we gotta go to the junk heap and we gotta farm some shit.
Oh, you know what's the good thing about Automata? When you do a
What?
quest in one of your playthroughs, it'll stay complete in the other playthrough.
Does it not in this?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, if it doesn't, we're not doing them again.
So just get them all.
Just so everyone
get them all out
knows.
of the way, and then do the main story.
We're doing it the first time only. No other routes are we doing. We're not even gonna touch the side quests in the other routes. If they come undone. We're not gonna fish. We're not gonna do anything else. We're just gonna rush through it. Oh shit, we got a dirty bag.
See, Dark Souls is a good game. So is Bloodborne.
Eh,
Sacrabalic, he's just a hater.
fuck him.
He doesn't understand the brilliance and genius of Miyazaki-san.
We realize the brilliance of being overrated.
It gives you comfort. Come on, it's not a comforting game.
It can be. It's such a blurb of nothing that it doesn't matter. You can feel comfort in that. You can't feel comfort in nothing.
Yeah, he's a pretty good guy. That Dark Souls.
Nothing can hurt you in Dark Souls. And you always come back to life.
It's like Fable.
Yeah, there you go. It's like
Yeah,
Fable.
you know, you can give some NPCs the come hither look, you know, and then you bang them. Just two old emaciated zombies, you know, going at it.
I need 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, 3 go heads. So I have to finish that quest before the game will fucking let me talk to him in any other way.
Where did Dark Souls touch? Where did Dark
Great.
Souls touch you? Show me on the puppet. On the.
Good job, game. Fucking shit.
They should let you. They should let you
Alright.
wield a stop sign. That'd be a good weapon.
Apparently you can get a lead pipe. I found out about
You
that.
can get the lead pipe in Automata too.
Is it the same lead pipe?
And it even has the
Awesome.
story of Yona and NieR.
That makes no fucking sense how that lead pipe has managed to survive that long, but I'm okay with it.
I'll give you a hint where it's at. When we're in the sewers, fishing them.
So it's in sewers.
When
Okay.
you're going to the amusement park, fishing them. And before you eat the fish, save your game.
Got it.
That's all I'll tell you.
I always
Yeah.
save my game, except for this. I haven't been
You
saving
should
a lot
save
in
a lot
here.
in Automata. It's manual saves.
But that's because I've played NieR before, and I'm very confident about everything
Alright.
I do.
Kami no Ishi.
Alright, take me to... Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the junk heap. Take me to the northern plains. The northern plains. I want to go to the northern plains, girl, yeah.
Amazing.
This song ain't lame, nah.
stay in school.
My dick like a Range
damn it.
Rover. Goes to the northern plains over. All the ladies around me say, hey. I say, what are you, a horse? Nay.
Wow.
You're welcome, everyone.
Oh, beautiful.
You're welcome for what just happened.
That train wreck of a song.
That was the greatest song ever written. Just like this is the greatest move ever
Wonton
moved.
Soup is the greatest song ever written.
You're right, I forgot.
So you don't even have 100 trillion swag.
I don't know what I did to this thing, but it's like leaking white, like,
What?
powder. Or something, like mist.
Oh.
Like, I think I might have hit them so hard salt is shooting out or something.
I think it's the top of their head, right?
I don't know. I just, like, hit them with Dark Phantasm, and the ones that, like, were hanging on just started shooting white
Who knows?
mist.
Well, they are children, you know.
Hey!
Old school book. They're like little kids.
I don't know why they shoot blood, though.
I mean, don't little kids shoot blood when you stab them?
Yeah, but not when they're made of salt.
Well, shades aren't made of salt.
Then why do they fucking fall into salt when you kill them? As the game has specifically said, they turn into salt when
Do
you
they?
kill them.
Well,
Yes!
actually, I didn't even notice.
Yes! The game's like, no, they turn into salt.
That. Maybe the gods were.
Makes no
Maybe the
fucking
gods
sense.
were like, you know, we couldn't kill you because you turned into a shader or something, but you can still turn into salt when you die. See, the latter of that statement is how Darkseid Phil does his Dark Souls videos. He just farms until he's overpowered.
That, you know, I'm
I think
fine
someone
with
had to carry him to Dark Souls 1. If I remember,
that. I mean, it's not...
if I remember correctly. And then there was a great lightning spear debacle of Dark Souls 2. The man literally just spammed his way through Dark Souls 2 with lightning spears. And when he gets
I'm okay
to
with
the
that.
lightning resistant boss, he complains.
You know, maybe it shouldn't have been lightning resistant. I'm on his side now. Fuck it.
He has to be.
I'm doubling down.
He
Fuck
has
that
to
game.
be memeing. There's no way that guy's real. Did you know that he used to record with like a camcorder?
A lot of
You
people
know, he
used
would
to do
like
that.
no, like I mean, after like capture cards were out for a long time, in, like 2013 or something.
Well, yeah, but some people don't have capture cards.
He would set it up in front of the freaking. He would claim it's better though.
Oh. Well,
He
then
would
he's
set-
wrong.
He would set it up with a tripod in front.
That's called being wrong.
And there was that one time he jerked off on stream.
Yes.
Good for him.
Today, Devila said that Kaine...
Uh-huh. That Dark Souls, he's a good guy.
is put together in all the right places. I don't know what that means, but I want to be like her. I'm sorry, Devila said that? I didn't know she went that way. Actually, wait. Devil is the one that goes all ways. Or, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, apparently she thinks that Kaine is put together in all the right places. And NieR has specifically said that when she gets drunk, she gets very affectionate. So,
I mean, there's a lot of
she's at very least into fudas and men.
there's a lot of gears in there, so I wouldn't want to stick anything in there, you know.
Hey,
What?
chill out, hombre.
I said gears.
What's up, man? This game is good. This game is good. Oh, I guess we committed to grinding, apparently, because no one stopped me.
I mean, it's not a spoiler if no one knows what I mean.
I guess. So I just called you hombre, and that was weird. I think that's the first time I've ever said that word.
He's learning. His vocabulary is expanding.
Into a language I don't
Exactly.
speak.
Just eat a few tacos.
What if I just start, like, saying random Japanese
Goddamn.
terms?
I'd probably kill you.
I wouldn't. I know people that do that, though.
It's awful.
Fuck
awful.
you.
I hate it so much.
You're not fucking Japanese. You don't know Japanese. Shut
Did
the
I tell
fuck
you that I
up.
had an ex-girlfriend who would answer the phone?
No,
Yeah.
you didn't.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
She'd be like, Moshi Moshi, Courtney this. God damn it. It was awful.
Yeah, yeah.
All weebs should die.
Mm-hmm. Fucking weebs. Alright, well, we just alienated half of our audience.
I mean, we are
that's
weebs
great.
ourselves, so self-deprecating humor there.
I'm not a weeb. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't you watch a lot of those Chinese cartoons?
By definition, a weeb has to love Japanese culture to the exclusion of their own culture and think it's superior. I don't. I am a super patriot, so I cannot qualify as a weeb.
Let me postulate it.
America is the best
Let me
culture.
postulate a question here. What if
Yeah,
we
what's
nuked
up?
Japan for a third time? What would happen?
Probably a shit ton of people would die and be really pissed
I mean,
off.
Okay, but we nuked them twice. They're going extinct, and now they have anime and good video games. So what would a third nuke do?
I'm gonna say that Japan doesn't make the best video games anymore.
Well, this year,
I think that was
This-
true in like the 80s through early 2000s, but it's not true
this
anymore.
past year they did.
Sure.
They still make good stuff.
I mean, they come out with some good stuff, but I don't think they're like the kings of video games anymore. Which is good, in a way. Not that they make
Yeah,
crap
it's-
now, but in that there's like other countries are getting into making better video games,
I
and really that just
do
benefits
like
everyone.
Somalia better. It's a good kind of video game.
Gotta love them Somali video games. International Poverty Simulator 3 is my favorite game of all time.
I like the empty plate edition. It's pretty good.
Alright.
Exactly.
Also, I got a message that Pache's in chat, but then Pache didn't say anything. So, Pache, I know you're in chat, and I'm calling you the fuck out.
Is he just lurking?
I guess. Or maybe he popped in and then popped out. I don't know.
Good.
Got called out anyway.
Should firebomb all cities. It's a good idea. Let's firebomb Detroit.
No, Detroit's making a comeback. But don't call it a comeback.
I mean, after the crash in 08, it's pretty fun.
I've been here for years. I forgot who made this song. Gotta be Dre, right?
I don't know. But don't ask me that. I don't know shit about rap or hip hop or country or a lot of genres really. I just
I made a game recently.
I just stick to my my spooky anime music.
A shitty I'm bored and we're in a car kind of game. Where it's the thing is you name a musician or a band. And you just keep going and you like rotate people and if you run out you lose.
That was Girl Talk.
Girl Talk is band. Or a dude. I think he's a dude or something. I don't know. It's a dude band. It's a boob. Oh my god, we got some titanium alloy. This is entertaining. This is the best thing we've ever done stream. Actually, here's the thing. I think we've done so many quests at this point that there's not going to be a lot left once we are officially done with all this grinding.
You know, and in this picture of Aqua, I can't really tell if she's drinking cum or beer. But there is foamy stuff all over her face, and she is holding a mug, so I'm going to assume beer.
Yeah, probably.
Just make.
I want more Konosuba.
I only have one more episode before it ends. I gotta finish.
Oh man, that season 2 was better than season 1.
Pretty good.
Yeah. So I think the new season started though.
For what?
Anime.
It did.
I heard the first
I gotta
episode came
finish
out.
all my stuff tomorrow and then watch whatever just come out.
No, I haven't watched anything in forever. So, because I've been nearing.
I gotta watch Shinsekai Kaiyori. I gotta finish that shit. My backlog grows like every day.
Basement 1. Oh, I can't go to Basement 1, can I? I chose Basement 1. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the weapons in this.
I commend you for trying, but I wouldn't do it. Just watch the end on YouTube. Just watch.
You don't need all the weapons to get to the end.
For ending D, I think you do.
No.
Yeah.
No. You just get to the end.
Huh?
You choose it once you beat ending B.
That's it.
They give you a choice. They're like, hey, which ending do you want? That's what I've heard. I haven't heard anything to contradict that from any source other than you.
Well, I'm thinking probably of the other game.
Yep, see, there we go. That's the quote. Devil is like kindness put together in all the right places. Devila into Kaine. Now we know.
I mean, who wasn't the kind of?
Yeah, you know, I'm fine. I could go for some Kaine. Look, I'm not gonna let a little thing like a penis get in the way of my love.
Pretty gay. Really, if it's a feminine penis, it doesn't really matter.
There are so many fucking quotes that you could take from me out of context.
Someone probably will.
That sounds so fucking weird. Fucking Naylin, I don't know if you know Naylin. She's been on chat before. You've seen her, kind of, but I don't know if you remember
I
her.
don't think so.
Oh no, I have to blow this crap up again. She thought I was gay. Can you believe that? Me? She thought I was gay and transsexual. And I'm like, what? How could you think that? What have I ever done to lead anyone to
I
think
mean,
that?
my cock hasn't been that far down your throat, so I don't think you're that gay.
Yeah, see? What a crazy statement.
Absolutely. How dare they? Because you have a Twinkie, boys. There you go.
Oh, well.
Does anyone ever ask you that? Have there been like, but you like girls, right? Because that happened to me like once.
I have had someone ask me that, yeah.
It's always weird.
Yeah. And then I'm always like, no, I like field mice.
Pretty good. I'm like, I'm into pillows.
Look, man. My Toro Honda Daikimura is my true love.
Dakimura? What is a Dakimura? Dakimakura, you filthy pleb.
You heard me. I'll triple down. I'll make it worse. Daikiyamura.
There's some Japanese guy that literally just committed Sudoku right now.
I hope he did. Fuck him. I'll quadruple down. You know me. There's no limit to how far down I'll go in this hole. I will just get real deep in it, and I'll just stay there. And everyone's like, we're really uncomfortable with how deep you are. And I'm like, fucking shut up and take it. I'm gonna stay here. This is my home now.
Alright then.
Yeah. And that's how I treat language.
Pretty badly. Outrage at the Mass Effect character revealed to be not gay. Wow.
Oh yeah, I really liked the original Mass Effect trilogy. Minus the last 5 minutes of game free.
You mean the same ending in different colors?
Yeah, that's correct. But I never, like, I knew that Andromeda was coming out, but I didn't give a shit about Andromeda.
I can't.
Because I felt like the story had been told, and I know it's a new story, but I also still don't give a shit about the new story.
The animation's pretty janky.
Yeah, I heard a lot of complaints about that.
That, and there was this conversation. Holy shit. It was so awkward. Yeah.
Was it?
It was like two chicks talking, they want to bang each other or something. Holy shit, it was so bad.
You got it, Chairs.
Well, not mine. I'm staying pure for Christ. Obviously.
Yeah. You fucks. Drop whatever I wanted you to drop and don't drop anything else. That's my goal for you. I now can't carry any more dented metal boards.
You get Weiss to carry them.
This is becoming crazy now. What exactly did I need? Oh, I need titanium. Yep. We're gonna be here for a while. I wish I could just buy titanium. That would be great. And then I would have titanium.
You can buy it in the.
And then everybody
You
would
can
be
buy it
like,
in the titanium shop.
You can do
buy it
what?
in the titanium shop.
Don't do that to me, man. And my hopes up.
It's in the area. Serious.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, after you beat After
No,
you
it
beat
isn't.
NieR Automata, you gotta come back and it'll be in theory.
No, it isn't. You know, after the Buried at DLC of Bioshock Infinite, they actually added in the screech of Songbird into the original Bioshock.
Wow.
Yeah. They actually patched it in.
You know, I never played a Bioshock Infinite just because of one moment.
I can't get through it. It's not Bioshock to me. It says it is. It isn't.
Because that game was like hyped up for like a smart game for smart gamers. A lot.
Was
really
it?
Was. There
Why?
was a bunch of articles written about it. So when he gets
Oh.
to the puzzle, that you know where they were, I think it was like a bunch of bells. And he has to ring them in a certain order. But then he takes out the freaking card, like the bell and how many times you have to ring it. I'm like, no, that's even worse than Skyrim. It was awful.
Okay, well, we got more machine oil. So that's pretty great. Apparently this game came out before Portal 2.
I've never played a Portal game.
I played a little bit of Portal 2 with an X.
I suck at Portal games. I mean, puzzle games.
Well, I mean, you just gotta think in three-dimensional space, man.
That's pretty hard for me.
Well, that was titanium alloy. I wanted memory.
Really,
But-
video games just instill the instinct of killing in me, not puzzle solving.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, so we only have to get 4 more titanium. Alright, you little fucks. Listen to me, and listen to me good. Stay the shit out of my way. That might have been the first time you ever listened to me. Why can I not go through this door? Best year in games? 97.
More a fan of 98.
Oh. Why?
That's when I Echo the Dolphin came out.
Oh, worth it.
Wow.
Oh, thanks for healing 2 hit points, Emil. You're the real hero of this playthrough. Oh, yep, did it again. Great. Kinda, you know you can get in the boat with me, right? You don't have to disappear into the ether.
Is it a boat or a minecart?
It's whatever the fuck I say it is. Now it's a battering ram.
Clearly a boat. I keep my yacht on rails. It's the best way to travel.
I mean, that would be a pretty good way to travel.
You know, above all the peasants. Oh, it's a pretty good JoJo conflict.
What's going on?
Looking at cosplay pictures because I'm bored.
Oh, I thought I heard a Joe joke.
Nope. 27's a good pick.
It is a good pick. Damn good year for video games. That's why I picked it.
Well, you know, GoldenEye's good, Fallout 1's good, Final Fantasy 7, kind of good. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you know, that's pretty good too, but it got nothing on Echo the Dolphin. That is the defining game of the of that console generation.
So, you've seen the best move in the game. Do you want to see the worst
Go
move
for
in the
it.
game? Great. This right here is called Dark Whirlwind. I actually fucked it up.
Yeah, you have that in Automata.
I have to
You
do
have
what?
that in NieR Automata. That's a pod pro.
I don't have NieR
No,
Automata.
you get that. You get that move.
Oh, is it awful?
Yeah, sort of.
Because it's awful.
What you want to get is the hammer.
I want to
Yeah.
get a hammer.
Keep the hammer and the laser.
Okay, here we are. We're going to use it. There it is. Worst move.
I was just memeing when I said 98, but what game was 16?
Okay. Don't let the fact that that did really well fool you. It's still terrible, and I'm holding to that.
Holy shit. That is solid. Wow.
Huh?
98 is pretty solid. Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, the late 90s was a good
Legend
time.
of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Half-Life, Grim Fandango, Metal Gear Solid.
That's when they were figuring out how video games worked in the third dimension.
Baldur's Gate.
Whoa, shout out to Baldur's Gate.
Banjo-Kazooie, Peach, Crash Bandicoot again. Fallout 2, Resident Evil 2, Xenogears, Sonic. Star Wars, and StarCraft. Spyro as well.
Okay, good news. We have to do this again.
Wow. StarCraft Brood War, that's when Korea went crazy.
But we're getting there. We only need 3 more titanium and a memory alloy. And that's that memory alloy that's gonna kill us. Can I... You said the drop rates are higher on higher difficulties. Can I change the difficulty?
Someone told me it was. I'm not sure about that. Well, you missed the best game in that list, dude. Best game in that list is the X-Files game.
I made an X-Files game.
56% of Metacritic.
Have you seen Mother's Basement's video on what's in an OP on Cory in the House? Do it.
Or it might have happened.
It's pretty wonderful. That show was not as good as That's So Raven. Like, not like, I'm not talking like mimetically, I mean it was legitimately not as good as That's So Raven.
It never is, right? When it's a spin-off, when it's
No.
like
The
yeah.
spin-off? Well, I don't know. There are some spin-offs that people consider better, but those are the rare
Yeah.
ones. Like, the original's better than Vampire Diaries, for example. And, I mean, I've never... I don't know, maybe Frasier to Cheers? Maybe? I don't know. But it is a rarity, I'll say that.
It came out in 1998. Never a question.
You ever seen Cheers? Me either, but they use the theme song in Adventure Time. Whenever, Simon is trying to calm down Marceline.
I've never watched Adventure Time.
Oh, well, good show. It's ending soon.
I heard about that.
Yeah, GTA 5's been out forever.
Yep.
And I couldn't give less of a shit.
I think I've only played like 30 minutes of that. I don't know.
I played about 30 minutes of GTA 4. I played a couple hours of Vice City. Probably about 30 minutes of GTA 3. But I played the shit out of San Andreas.
So have I.
Which I would say is the one that's probably the closest to Saints Row and why I enjoy it so much.
I still remember that scene when he's when CJ's talking to the blind Chinese guy, the leader of the triad. He goes like, "You do know that I'm black, right?" He goes like, "Carl, I'm blind. That's stupid."
That was
was
good game. I wish I could play it again.
Wasn't
I mean, I can, but that involves...
what's his face in that game?
Who?
You know, the guy with the face. I forgot he was a
No, he
a
wasn't.
famous actor around that time. He was in a Family Guy.
Oh, I don't know.
Shit, I forgot his name. Peter hated him.
Another teaser for the podcast. May have caught up on Family Guy. I have watched every episode of Family Guy.
I've watched it in years. I don't enjoy comedy shows that much.
Oh, really? That's like
Yeah.
my genre.
Was Gone Home really good? Yeah.
Gone Home? I've never seen it.
I heard it was like really artsy fartsy.
Oh. I'm not a fan of artsy fartsies. And everybody better fucking ignore my goddamn glass lip rating when I say that.
Greatest anime ever. To be shown at a Guantanamo Bay.
It is not.
To be shown at Guantanamo Bay.
It's not bad, but it's definitely not the greatest ever. It seriously just did not find its audience.
People like Fallout 4.
I blame the marketing. Yes, more. Let this keep happening. Can we just talk about how fucking shit anime marketing is?
And again, they are trying to appeal to a pretty niche audience. They don't do very well with the overseas because
Oh shit.
the Japanese.
Shit all over my dick right now. I just got a memory alloy.
Well, 2014 wasn't that good. It has Dark Souls 2 in there.
Dark Souls 2 is okay.
It's a shit game for shit people.
No, it's
Overrated.
fine. No, come on. Dark Souls 2 is underrated. I'm not going to say it's the best game ever. I won't even say it's the best Dark Souls. But it is not as bad as people say it is.
Like an anime font.
But then again, that's because the entirety of the Souls community has no fucking taste, and I'll tell that to them to their fucking
Ugh.
faces.
That was so bad. Like an anime fan on prom night. I'm glad that game failed. I'm so glad.
Zach, did they make the bad guys cry on an anime? What?
It's from Mighty Number 9.
Oh.
It was like a PR response, I think. Or
I fucking think I fucking watched keep up with Mighty Number 9. The lack of shit I give about Mega Man could make a fucking star cry. I don't know what that means.
I
Shut
forgot
up.
if it was a PR response or if it was. I think it was in the trailer actually for Mighty Number 9.
Oh my god, more titanium. This is going good, and I like what's happening here. We might not need to do this again. Can you believe that?
Pretty good.
We might never need to come back here, except for when the quest of the main story makes me come back here. That would make me so happy. How have I not used that voice? How have I just been sitting on
That's
that
good.
one? That was an ad for the game. You only heard about it because of Jim Sterling. It was a game set guy voiceover. Yeah, I don't keep up with Jim Sterling either. I know more about Jim Sterling in that he fucking shits on everything. That's what I know about Jim Sterling.
I know that he and his wife had never been spotted in the same room.
Really?
Or something like that.
That's interesting, actually. I'm gonna say this right now. If you're a critic, and I'm not saying like I said, I don't like fucking watch Jim Sterling shit, so I'm not like calling him out specifically. But if you're a critic and you only have bad things to say about everything, you're not a real critic. Again, not targeted at Jim Sterling.
He's targeting Jim Sterling specifically.
I know absolutely nothing about the man. He may compliment. He might actually have more positive reviews than negative ones. I just only know about the negative ones.
Right now.
Because being negative is always like gets you more popular than being positive.
Well, you shouldn't watch that anime snob then. That's all he does.
I actually subscribed to Digibro After Dark after he made that video. Just because I fucking like the shit talking. He's right though. It is crap.
Crap. I don't know. Sometimes I hate Digibro. Sometimes I like some of his stuff.
Here's the thing. I'm not subscribed to his actual channel. I'm just subscribed to the one where he gets drunk and rants about shit.
Yeah, that's why I hate him.
Because he gets drunk and rants about shit?
Basically, it's the beer Sunday thing. I don't think it matters whether I hate him or not. He can do his thing. It's just a personal the preference of mine.
I realized that I disagree with Digibro about just about everything when he made a video about how Luis from Familiar of Zero is a great, well-written character. And then at the same time made a, like, offhanded comment about Neji and Shauna from Hiding no Gotoku and Shakugan no Shauna, and I'm like, we see things differently.
I think he contradicted himself on that.
Oh, did he?
On their romance, because he said that in Zero no Sakaima their romance didn't go anywhere. Partly.
Well, no, he wasn't talking about the romance. He was talking about the character. So. And Luis sucks. Rest in peace, author.
That was a sad day.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed that series. I have to say, though, I think my favorite scene from that was when the main character, like, broke through, like, the window and, like, flew in to the ship before the wedding. I loved that scene. And have stolen it.
Pretty good. See, I like that he gave Zelda a 7 out of 10. Thought it was bad. That takes some guts. Considering everyone just gave it like 10 out of 10.
I haven't played it, but it looks good as fuck. Although, if I were to use my MAL scores, I've realized that I actually have this thing. I refuse to give things a 10. I will not give something a 10.
It's a good policy. It's a good policy.
Huh? Yeah. I feel like I've only given 3 things a 10, and I feel like if I give 10s out like candy, then it doesn't mean anything anymore. I also don't give out 1s. I realized, I looked through my list, I have not given an anime a 1.
I think you've looked hard enough for a 1.
I haven't. Although I've given 2, I think I've given at least 2 manga a 1.
Yeah, 7's like it's like a C in the American system, you know?
That is what a 7 is to me, yeah. I use it as a Netflix 4.
And C's get degrees.
And I use 8 as, it could have made a 9, if only it had blank.
I see 8 and 8.5 is that. I see an 8.5 is that. I see an 8 like a B. An 8.5. An 8.5
yeah.
Like a B plus, you know, didn't go all the way.
Although I also gave Black Lagoon an 8.
Yeah, your Mangon is clearly better.
And
I think.
which I gave a 7. Because no, it isn't.
The song does warn you. Coco does go loco.
Yeah.
The Yermangan is like a joke that no one ever tells you the punchline for. Because in the beginning they moralize about the dangers of war, but they don't do jack shit until the end.
7 is a good score. If I give something a 7, here's what a 7 is to me. At least on Mount. A 7 to me is this was good. And I would suggest it, but it's not a must-watch. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, if you're interested, go for it. But you don't gotta, like, drop everything for it. Yeah, I know more about, like, he had this huge, like, fallout with Digital Homicide. Which he is absolutely in the right of, in that
I
situation.
didn't hear about that.
Oh, you didn't? Oh yeah, he's getting sued. For like $1 million
Oh,
or
I think
something.
he's had a couple.
Like something
I think
exorbitant.
he had a couple of those problems. I think
He had what?
he's had a couple of those problems with other companies before.
Yeah. No, it's usually with, he's had multiple companies, but Digital Homicide is like the big one.
A bunch
And which their games have been banned on
of
Steam.
assholes.
Now, not because of the Jim Sterling thing, but because they tried to sue the negative review, people that gave them a negative review on Steam.
Are they American?
And a judge looked at that and was like, "Get the fuck out of my courtroom."
Is it,
Which is the only proper response to
are
that.
they American?
Digital Homicide? I don't know. Probably?
I know they're foreign. Might explain their weird behavior.
Oh, was it dismissed? Yeah, but that's still, like, he had to get a lawyer for that and everything. So that probably still cost him a pretty chunk of, like, money.
Alright, I gotta go.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by, man.
It was enjoyable. See you again whenever. You streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, probably. I hope to be done with Route A today.
I will finish up some anime tomorrow, and then it's not too late.
Alright. Well, thanks for
Alright,
stopping by, man. Bye. Alright. Now it's just you, me, and a bunch of robots. And a strong desire to get titanium. Wait, didn't I get the titanium? Chairs, I got the titanium. I blame you for not telling me. Why am I still here? This is clearly your fault. Even though I'd already read the message that said I'd gotten the titanium while talking about Digital Homicide. Clearly, this is completely your fault, and in no way my fault. It's not like I knew and then forgot about it. This is all on you. I want to point out he left right before we could get to the actual story. You know what I wish this game had? An escape rope. Can I just... Nope. Oh yeah, 2011 was the official release of Minecraft, wasn't it? That doesn't change my answer, but... Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I probably just said this, but I wish this game had an escape rope. Like for Pokemon, where I could just use it and go woo, and then all of a sudden I'm out of the dungeon. That would be great. Well, Minecraft had a full development cycle. So it had its official 1.0 release at some point. So I would say that was Minecraft's release date. Even if they kept adding to it. Like, there is a Minecraft version 1, so... It was actually official, but it was really just another update. Yeah. Well, I would still say that was the Minecraft release date. Then, this 2011. I think the pre-alpha started in 2009. I was not around back then. My first Minecraft that I played was 1.2. Well, that doesn't make it objectively better. That just means you like it better. Also, it would be subjectively. I got a beat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry I killed the joke. My bad. That went too high-pitched. I'm also sorry for how high-pitched that got. I'll be back. I came back. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Boatman. He's gonna take me to the desert near Facade. We're gonna take a sand jet to Facade. We're gonna go to the Things store. Then we're gonna swing by. We're gonna take the sand jet. We're gonna go back to the boat. We're gonna take the boat. We're gonna go to the village. We're gonna go talk to Devla. We're gonna see if Devla has any other missions. And if not, we're gonna continue the story. Get to it. Get into it. Do it. Uh-huh. Everybody do it. Get to it. Everybody lose it. Move it. Alright, great. Also, you can't shoot down those birds, and I'm very sad about that. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to fight anything. Whoop, 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 whoop. See you later, Vegeta. Do you think we should take a whack at the DLC before we continue on with the story? Now that we've done a few levels, you think we're strong enough to DLC? Okay, that is a phenomenal year. That might actually be better than 2000... No, that might be better than 97. Well, it's... Will we survive? That's the question. Maybe we'll try blocking. Ooh. What am I doing? I should talk to Devila now. Yeah, but Demon Souls isn't good, so. There is that. See what work I got for you today. Your research project. Hit me. The butler from the manor. Got it. I mean, based on what you said about 2011, those years aren't in any way even to me. Oh, Dragon Age was 2009. Well, still, as good as Dragon Age is, it's not enough to bring up 2009. Or, well, I don't know. 2009 had some good games, too, though. I remember that. I remember 2009 being a good year. I forget why I remember that, though. I don't think as good as Dragon Age is, I don't think it would negatively impact the rest of the year just by removing it either. Alright, so let's see what the butler's got to say. What you got to say? What you got to say? Yo, yo. Yo, you don't know. I'm a potato man. I eat potatoes with my hands. Potato man. Plop a plop a plop. Doop top a boop a bop. Yeah. Now loading. Yeah. I'm in a singy mood today, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. Welcome back, Master Emile. Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well. Is something the matter, butler? There's so many people with British accents I've never been in the same fucking room. Yes, well, I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emile's body to its previous state. Oh, Sebastian. Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emile are stored in the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but with all the creatures there... 2009 had Demon Souls, Dragon Age, Borderlands, Left 4 Dead, Falchion, Gorilla, Assassin's Creed 2, Prototype, Brutal Legend, Beatles Rock Band number 2, Halo 3, ODST, and James Cameron's Avatar the game. Yeah, it was a decent year, I guess. You want us to go down there and take out some shades? Oh, no, I can't let you do that for me. Knock it off, Emile. We're friends. This is what friends do. You agree, 2010, it was really joking. Dark Souls is so good, it's worth all those 2010 games. Okay, great. That fucking perspective change. See, the problem with perspective changes like this, like, old games used to do it all the time, but old games used to have tank controls. And movement used to be based on the direction in which your character was facing. But now it's based on the... Infamous came out in 2009. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right, because it came out at the same time as Prototype. Infamous is a better game than Prototype, though. I say, having played all of the Infamouses and all of the Prototypes. The issue is, say, the perspective changes used to be great in, like, the old school games like Resident Evil, which was actually the first video game I ever played, by the way. But, because the tank controls were based on the direction in which your character was facing. But modern games, like NieR, change your direction based on the way you're holding the analog stick and not based on the way the camera is facing. So whenever a perspective change hits you like that, you end up just walking into a fucking wall. Also, apparently NieR can run so fast down here that the camera can't keep up. Which is pretty disorienting. Wasn't there a door here? No, 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 that's right. There's this. I hate this level. Oh man, we got a nice thick dictionary. ...2008 had Fallout 3, Dead Space, GTA 4, Far Cry 2, Left 4 Dead, DMC 4, Burnout Paradise, Rainbow Six Vegas 2, Battlefield Bad Company 4, Metal Gear Solid 4, Mirror's Edge, Super Smash Bros., Soul Calibur 4, Fable 2, Rock Band, Silent Hill, Homecoming. So it was a decent year. It had a good mixture of crap and good games. Oh my god, level 25. You know my, like, playthrough that beat this game was level 29? I'm getting so close. By the way, you're just reading noteworthy games. You're sure there's a lot of crap in all those years? Oh, sure. Sure there is. Probably a lot of indie projects as well. I mean, Amnesia was an indie project, but it was a noteworthy one. I mean, so was Minecraft, actually. It was also an indie project, but again, also a noteworthy one. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get back up from here. That's the worst part, is once I'm done, I have to come back up. Am I just supposed to clear these out, or do I have a goal? Well, you know what? Let's just clear them out. This is like the last room, it's fine. Or second to last room. Did you look up 99? Look up 99. What's this? It appears to be a list of names and addresses, people they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded by this point, but I see one of them used to live in a coastal town. BioShock was not from 2010 either. That's 2007, which also had Portal, Guitar Hero 3, Half-Life 2, Episode 2, Team Fortress 2, Halo 3, and Mass Effect. Wow, the Burning Crusade. So, solid year all around then. Except for Burning Crusade, which is fucking garbage. A coastal town? That must mean seafront. The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something. Please, for the love of God, let this person just be the goddamn lighthouse keeper lady. I want this to just keep expanding. I want the lighthouse keeper to be the most important character in NieR. You're under the impression that Burning Crusade was popular, therefore... I mean, it's relevant to important releases, for certain, but it was genuinely a terrible expansion. Seafront, huh? Maybe we'll do something about a meal over there. It added Draenei and Blood Elves, which was a good addition to the game, but it also added, like, the fucking Blasted Lands, and that shit is just terrible. It's the worst area in the game. I have to say, Yona is so much, like, she has so much more energy in her writing than she does when you actually see her. The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town. So, okay, got it. I know the house. Mind if I ask you something? Not at all! Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that? Yeah, actually I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why you ask me this? I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything? Oh man, maybe. I don't know. If you hold on, I'll take a look around. Sorry about that. This is all I can find. It's a letter. How strange. It is written in a language that I do not recognize. Yeah, I don't recognize either. We never could figure out what this is about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this under lock and key at all time. You know, there might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this? Go ahead. We didn't keep it around because we don't know much else to do with it. Let's get back to the manor and show this to the butler. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bow, bow, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 pom-poms. I don't know why I have so much energy right now. 1999 had Donkey Kong 64, Chrono Cross, EverQuest, Final Fantasy, that says 8, Ape Escape, Planescape Torment, Unreal Tournament, System Shock 2, Dungeon Keepers 2, Quake 3, Arena, Resident Evil 3, GTA 2, Pokemon Snap, Shenmue, and the worst Castlevania game ever, Legacy of Darkness. Well then. Not as good as I remembered it. Emil, I'm gonna have to ask you to fuck off the edge of my deck right now. Also, Giant Armored Men, gonna need you to drop a broken wristwatch for me right now. Okay, you see all this broken wristwatch you're not dropping? I'm going to need you to instead drop a broken wristwatch. This is a real good time to fucking grind these guys, though. Strength drop. Leather boots. That's not a broken wristwatch. Aw. Well, I had my hopes. But they were dashed. Dashed into the carpet. Huh. We have just about all these quests done, right? That one. That one. That one. Yep. And then how many is our completion rate? 75. So we're almost done. We're actually getting there. We're so close. Looks like it's encrypted. Yeah. Let's see, it starts with Dearest Emil. It appears to be a message for you, Master Emil. A letter. What is it? To me? Dearest Emil, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. 2000 at DSX, Diablo 2, Baldur's Gate 2, Counter-Strike, Final Fantasy 9, Hitman, Codename 47, Dynasty Wars, Banjo-Tooie, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, Giant Citizen Kabuto, Dai Katana, Escape from Monkey Island, Majora's Mask, Perfect Dark, Resident Evil, Code Veronica. I tried to make it up for this by serving as your mother, but I know that my efforts fall short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate. And you never know how guilty I could feel and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not. I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over my sister and I. The other scientists treated us like lab rats, but that woman, she was really nice to us. I think she kinda made me what I am today. Your mother, huh? You know what? I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter has helped me recover my mother, and that means more to me than anything. Great. Let's leave. Gotta leave now. Ain't nobody ever stop singing. Why do I keep singing? Why do I keep singing? Well, that was a waste of time. Might be worth it now that we have an upgraded sphere and a couple more things and several more levels to give another shot at the second door of the DLC before we continue on with the main story.
I suppose there are graver concerns these days than the health of one
Oh, hang on.
woman.
Oh no, but he took it from me.
Curse my tired old bones.
Why am I the only
Yeah, nobody needs me to hear me sing every 3 seconds.
I'm bushed.
Hey,
You have a letter, it would seem. Dear NieR, this is to inform you to upgrade work on your weapon has been complete. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest possible convenience. I also have more personal requests to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further once you arrive and pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry. A new request, is it? Kid's been pretty good to us. Might as well see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then. Ooh. Health salve. I'll take it. An inconsequential amount of money. I'll take it. And a magic capsule. What does that do? Deal doubles magic damage for say. Okay, that is actually pretty damn decent. I bet you I can get through this boss if I fucking start taking drugs. Who wants to bet that? Who wants to bet if I just drug up my character, I can beat this? Maybe drugs are the secret. Halves damage from magic attacks for 30 seconds. Halves damage from physical attacks for 30 seconds. Doubles magic damage. Doubles magic damage for 30 seconds. Doubles physical attack damage for 60. Drugs might be the secret to the DLC. Okay, so this bastard's gonna open with that move. Blade-wielding tiger. Oh shit, that thing just got its fucking shit pushed in. It didn't even know what happened. It was like, what? You were so weak last time. Black and white, 13 packs. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. The game literally didn't know what just happened there. Morrowind, Jet Set Radio Future, Hitman 2, some game called Divine Divinity, which might be the worst name ever. GTA, Vice City, Duke Nukem, Manhattan Project. Divine Divinity is an RPG. If you've ever heard of Divinity, Original Sin, I believe Divine Divinity was the second game in that series. Of course there's no map. Why would there be? Alright, so the real test about this is... Wait, is this game suddenly bullet hell? This game has always been a bullet hell. You just normally watch me farm instead of actually bullet helling. Or like fish. Oh my god, I legitimately got titanium alloy from that? I bet that drops every time. Which means I could have just farmed this for titanium alloy. But that's actually good information to have. Because that means if I need more titanium alloy in the future, I can just come back here. Yeah, wow. This is a really good place to get titanium alloy.
Yeah. 2003 had Beyond, Good and Evil, Max Payne 2, Rainbow Six, Star Wars, Jedi Knight Academy, Amplitude, Dinosaur Warriors 4. There's some games missing there. I'm pretty sure there's some games missing. No, yeah, for 2003, there's definitely games missing there. The song of man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. Oh dear God. These things can take a hit, and I don't like that. God, this is a fucking great-ass remix. You wanna try that again, bitch? Take two-handed sword, Fool's Lament! Yes! Everyone is screaming in joy from the greatness that has just occurred. You're all like, oh, he did it! Oh my god, he did it! Yeah! The sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Grabbed by the Ghoulies, this comes the streets of LA, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, Manhunt, Final Fantasy X2, You Hate This Naming Convention, DMC2. Yeah. I feel like there's still some missing, but that's good enough. I'm satisfied with that. What I'm not satisfied with is how fucking strong this bitch is. This is going to be a Dark Hand level. Oh my god, it just fucking hyper armored. I know. I knew that's when Metal Gear Solid 2 came out. Boss fight. Really? Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight? Game, you can't be serious. One more for Star Wars for 2003 Star Wars KOTOR. There you go. That's the one. Was waiting for that. KOTOR is my favorite game of all time. That was it? That was nothing. Oh, you didn't know it came out then? I did. I remember when it came out. It was hype. There was actually a scene of it, the puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. At the end of the game, when Arsenal is ripping through the city, there was a scene where it like ripped up through New York, but they edited it out because 9/11 occurred around that time. So that's why it's just a sudden cut to the Capitol building. This might be the most boring thing I've done in the game.
Did you know at the scene of Arsenal turning through New York exists somewhere?
Oh, I don't know. I've never tried to look for it. It might. Or it might not, because it was 2001.
Okay, seriously, this is legitimately the least interesting thing in the game. ...2004 was a good year too, yeah. Well. Obtained DLC outfit samurai. That was legitimately the most boring fucking thing in the game. Alright, I will be right back. And we're gonna give a little peek to the final room. Ugh. I should check out that weapon that I got. Fool's Lament. Oh, that's really good. Weapon with a heroic dragon motif used by men who tried to save the world. Oh, man. That fucking wording is brutal. Not used by a man who saved the world, who tried to. Ugh. ...2005 had Call of Duty, Battlefield, Battlefront, Psychonauts, blah blah blah, Indigo Prophecy, Fear, Shadow Hedgehog, Quake 4, Jade Empire. So, a slew of decent games, but nothing really groundbreaking. Got it. Nothing that just tore the sky in half and turned flowers into daisies. As long as this memory exists, as long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. Okay, these little dicks, they're strong. Oh, they're too strong. I don't think I can do this level. I think I'm too weak. Do you think Lego Star Wars 2004? That was a good game. I played the shit out of it.
Yeah, we're in and over our head on this level. So no DLC finishing this time. I want to say the blood splatter in this level, though, it seems like they raised the contrast a little bit. Looks really nice. Oh! That fucking tore a hole through me. Whew. Dead Rising, Bully, and Oblivion, and Destroy All Humans 2 were really good. Never heard about. I've never played Okami, but I've heard it's good. Okay, so I did what's called fucked up. So I need to kill this boar. Are these the pigs from Dark Souls? No? Because these are pigs from these are future pigs.
Dark Souls pigs are past pigs. So this is what happens to the Dark Souls pigs in the future, I guess? I don't know. Yup, I'ma fucking die. If I don't kill this fucking pig, I'm not gonna make it through this level. Okay. Oh, I have to...
These are future pigs.
And those, and these... Those are past pigs. Yeah, there you go, see? It makes perfect sense in writing.
Okami, same with it.
Yeah. You know what? I can justify this in saying that this is not Aurora Borealis. So, it's good. Oh, now I'm getting healing cells.
So out of all those years, do you still stand between 2010 and 98?
I said 97. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. All is paid. All is sacrificed. Look up 87 while you're going through these years, though. Okay! Impossible to have done that. Impossible. Yeah, 87. You know, actually, I say it's impossible. I probably could have made that one last journey before I got that, spear. But, here's the thing. Go back at the end of the game. And that area will be no problem. Just gotta make sure I go through that door before I hit the point of no return. Now I'm thinking of Point of No Return by Immortal Technique.
prefer not to walk so much. My back gives me a lot of...
Hi.
I brought all the stuff you asked for. Is this enough? Let me see. Yep. Yep, that's all of it. Here, I hope this qualifies as adequate compensation. This was more than I was expecting. Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went to. Take it, fool. It is an appropriate reward for our efforts. And you could learn to learn more of appropriate ways of speaking. That's really not that much.
How are things?
Getting cooking equipment makes me want to dive right back into my favorite recipes. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'll take it. Final Fantasy, Double Dragon, Contra, Castlevania 2, Fallout, Xanadu, Zelda 2, Dragon Master, and a whole lot of bullshit you've never heard of. Solid year. Other good years were 85. I think it was 85 and 93.
Man, I'm pushed.
Why am I the only one working this hard?
Was Metroid not 87? No, it might have been 8. It might have been 85.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Oh, I needed to go to the Strange Things store.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Castlevania 3,
Counting on
Japanese
you.
version, objectively the best NES Famicom game since it used sound card to make its NES sounds on an NES game.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Take me to the desert. And I'm poisoned. Actually, you know what? I don't know if it matters.
Metroid was released in 86 on Famicom, then 87 on NES.
I'd always heard it was 87.
Missed that one.
Yeah. I could have sworn Metroid was 87. Metroid was released shortly after Zelda 1. Oh, I'm not poisoned. Can you not be poisoned while in town?
Hey.
Got the materials you requested, although I'm having trouble figuring out how you're going to use them. One moment, please. You see, the machine oil loosens the grime while the eggplant absorbs it. I can then use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections. There you are. Your book is restored. Hey, that's great. Let's take it back to the client.
Hey.
I need a replacement pump for the water fountain. You got anything like that? A pump? No, that's not something I have. I could probably build one. I need metal and electric parts. Maybe difficult to find them all. What do you need? Then Fight Hack, Commando, Super Mario Bros, Gladius, Ghosts and Goblins, Gauntlet, Ice Climber, Dig Dog, and Your Shit Skewered. Oh yeah. I need 10 broken motors and 10 separate capos. You should be able to salvage both from robots. Alright, I'm on it. I should have that. I'm gonna be fucking livid. It was 90, yeah, the 93, I think.
Hey.
I got what you need. Broken motors and separate capos. Yes, very good. Again, this will take a bit, but I can deliver to the client when I'm done. I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Become best customer. Which business was always this good? Well, because you sell nothing anybody knows about. No one knows what you sell. Wait, becoming? Who the hell buys strange things other than me? Where the hell did I get map? Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh, yeah, that guy. Got it. To the village! '93 had Doom, Mortal Kombat 2, Super Mario, All-Stars, Mega Man X, Secret of Mana, Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening, Sonic 03, Castlevania Reign of Blood, Kirby Adventures, DuckTales 2. Yeah, that's a solid-ass year. That is a solid year. Pump is on its way. They'll have it delivered once it's ready. Also, Super Mario Land 2, the good one. Thanks. Here's a little something just because I care. How about because I had to go through a goddamn desert, you fucking dickbag? And fucking break up a bunch of machines.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting
Zelda
on you.
1. So what I'm hearing is that it's the best year, then.
Hey.
Is your husband around? I have something for him. Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now. Oh, well, can you give him this book? Fine. If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied? Favorite top-down Zelda? Oh, I don't know. Probably Minish Cap. I don't play a lot of Zelda. This is another map, isn't it? Don't bother answering. I know it is. As soon as he sees it, he's gonna run out and start treasure hunting. One of the deceased days, he's gonna be eaten by a shade. I just know it. I understand. It's hard to worry about someone. I don't suppose. Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity. Sounds like a plan to me. But first, I gotta figure out where this map leads. This seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us. Yeah, let's go talk to her.
You of all people should be aware that meddling in the arguments of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
I have a job, and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
I know what it means to care for your family. If you don't show it until they're gone, it's too late.
It is a tremendous burden. But I cannot say that I dislike that way of thinking.
All right. So we're seeing Popla, so this might actually trigger a main quest. Why you hate NieR? It's great. It's a great game. This is the last quest, right? When I'm done with this, I'm gonna go see Devila. I don't know why I'm missing 20% of the quests. It rubs you the wrong way aesthetically.
Hey,
Hey, got a moment? I've got a map I need your help with. Sure, what kind of map? Here, let me show you. Looks like a map of the Lost Shrine to me. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where light doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding. A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help. Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
You hate it for a reason a racist might hate Obama.
Okay. So, I have to go to the Lost Shrine. Great.
You just have a predisposition to dislike games that feel old, yet people tell me are really good. That has a lot to do with the feeling and emptiness you get from Xbox era games.
I mean, it's really not that old of a game. Oh, well, it'll look old. The NieR's not really about its graphics, though. It's more about its story than anything else. Although it has really good gameplay, too. When you're not doing a million side quests. I'm gonna go see Devila right now. 7 years is a lot of time.
I knew it. What are we talking about?
I don't think it is.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Wow. This looks so bright. Seven years is enough time that the land of Hyrule will go to ruin without the presence of one shrimpy kid in a green tunic. Yeah, but Hyrule's always in trouble. Oh, sweet! Strength capsule. I can do even more drugs now. This is not going to make me do the puzzle again, is it? No, it's just going to make me kill things, okay. Is this the treasure? A pile of junk? Seems that the treasure map was a ruse. Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all. Well then, this was just all pointless. Take a guess to how many ports were on the back of the original Xbox. Yeah, NieR was born on September 11th. The answer is 3. Oh shit, it's golden hour. And I don't care. Bring me to the village. Yes, the wonderful village of Oz. Bring me to the village. The village where people own bear claws. Yes. Yeah. Damn it. Botched it.
Hello.
Oh no, what happened? We followed the map, but all it was a pile of junk. Sorry. I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can all give it to him and pretend you found it. You sure? This looks pretty valuable. That's because it is, but if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home and safe, then it's worth it. Well, should we obey his wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament? I don't know. Alright, we'll do it. Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it. Hey, I can't get up there, no fair.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Oh, God. I have to go all the way to Facade. It wouldn't be so bad if there was a boat to Facade. Instead, there's a boat to the desert where you take a sand chute to the Facade. So getting to facade is like a 3-step process. Although, to be fair, it used to be like a 40-step process. So you know what? I'll take it. And I fell off. Hey, asshole. You want to trade this Haremore for something shiny? Yeah, I got just what you need. How's about I get you this old gold coin for it? This music is a Zelda ripoff? Move. Jesus. Alright, take me back to the village. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Why am I the only one working this hard?
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
Yes, yes, gold! That map was right all along. I'm not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work. Oh, how wonderful. Now please promise me to stop. No, will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting? Oh, that was the... okay. Yeah, promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait, there's one more thing. Here, this is the first map I ever found. Go ahead, take it. I won't be needing it anymore. Well, this map's a lot more cryptic than the last one. Yet I feel confident that Junket will lead us to is the same. Come, we have little time to waste with these trifles. Yeah, but don't you want to check it out anyway? Aren't you at least a bit curious? Curiosity is such things is beyond my comprehension. It's called Thrill of the Hunt, Weiss. Now let's go talk to Popla and see if she can help with the map.
when working this hard.
Man, I'm bushed.
Hey,
Hey, I got another map for you. Sure, let me take a look. Here it is. This code is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can read. So I can't be of any more help. No, this is great, Popola, thanks. Where the shit are you leading me to? Alright, got it. That's the wrong one. Oh shit, I'm gonna be in the Northern Plains anyway. Which is right near the junk heap. So when we're done with the side quests, we'll be right next to the main quest. Also, one more thing. Yeah, I don't care about any of you. Why are you consistently surprised by the passage of time when that's literally the most predictable thing that exists? Solid question. Obtained sphere, labyrinth short or something. I didn't read it, whatever. Wow. It would appear that this latest treasure map was the real thing. Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward. I wouldn't. Because labyrinths shout, alright. Although it's not a very good spear. Forged from metal of liquefied beast claws, this destructive sphere is filled with a deep hatred for the world. I should do the next playthrough of this purely in like the samurai or kabuki outfit. Route B, I should do in like all in the samurai or kabuki outfit, and then do Route C in the other outfit, And then Route D, I'll do in the normal outfits, so it's real serious and nice-like. I'll be right back. Oh, that's not where the door is.
Hey there.
Hey there, your weapon is ready to go.
Thanks.
Great, oh.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That's a rather ponderous favor.
Alright. Have a good night, cheers.
It's my mission. It's why I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
What bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
There are shades here?
Your brother was killed by a shade?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
It's killing time.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that robot. Rip him up.
By the way, what can I do for you? Oh, sunrise actually goes from... Well, I don't think any of these are actually good enough to care about. Where exactly are we going? gotta be basement 2, right? I should really do that. Oh. These fucking things are so irrelevant, I forgot to pay attention to them being in the room with me. No, I'm sure that the one I'm going to is this one, right? Ah! Alright, this has to be the right way. No, just titanium, huh? That's sad. Alright, I'm going to assume it's either this one God, I really wish it would let me hit them while they're popping up. Nope. Okay, so it's probably either that one. Oh, I didn't look at the weapon he gave me. Two-handed iron will. Enormous sword that grows heavier with every kill. Flesh King Switch Blade. Jeez! 389 to 633. All you need is 2 memory alloy. Well, if I have 2 memory alloy, it might be worth it. But if I can get a broken Wisrach, this spear is still better. Okay, so I need to get here. And I think the way to do that is this. Should be the right way. A lot of titanium. That's good. More titanium. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit hoping for memory alloy. Nah, more titanium. Still a solid drop, but... machine oil. Okay, so this isn't the way to go then. What is? Oh. Doy. I bet it's this way. Kinda getting tired of getting sealed in. That had to have been machine oil, yep. Now, I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going, but it has to be this way, right?
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Doesn't matter. I'll kill the shade and anyone who gets in my way.
Beyond this hole lies the robot. I'm going in. I wish I had half the courage you possess. Oh, you're coming with me. You know, for some reason, I'm simply not worried.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
Scanning.
There it is.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Detected. Scanning. Scanning. Extracted.
Look at the shade!
God, I ripped it apart. Oh my god. It's getting wings. That's how you know it's serious.
Exterminating. In.
This thing can transform?
You might want to do it again then. Oh shit!
Must defend my mission. My mission. Mission.
You.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here?
That's for beating the boss fast.
Why you? Why are you here? Why?
I think it's dead.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why are you here? Why?
Hitting that thing won't bring your brother back.
But he's dead. And it's this bastard's fault. And hitting it makes me feel better. Just wait. You freak! You goddamn freak! I'm gonna explore this entire mountain now. I'll make terrible weapons. Killing machines. No one can stop me!
Well, that seems rational.
Yeah.
That seems like the rational way to do it. The trophy I got was for killing it really fast, by the way. Within like a certain amount of time.
Madness driven by hate. This is hardly the happy ending I was expecting.
He doesn't know any other way.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
I know.
Maybe Popola has some new information. Let's go see her. Very well. Or maybe Devila has some new side quests. How about that? You ever think about that, NieR? Damn it. Botched that landing.
Man, I'm bushed.
Yep, she's got new quests. Let's see what I got for you. Let's go with Despicable Man. There's a woman in the village looking for her boyfriend. She should just go look for herself, but hey, she's paying, so I'll shut up. Memorable knife. Seems there's a man with a rather unique piece of cutlery. Says he'll pay whatever it takes. Ooh, how exciting. That is Seafront. Oh, you want a different job? Yep, give me Shade Army. Something's up over in the junk heap. I'm worried about the kid who runs the Two Brothers Weaponry. Could you give him a visit? Sure. Oh, she'll actually just straight up mark that on your map. I never actually noticed.
Hey!
You know, you kind of smell like my boyfriend. Your boyfriend smelled rugged and handsome, huh? Teehee, yeah, he did. Of course, that was a long time ago. 5 years ago, poof, he just up and vanished. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went. Or if he's... Hey, wait a second. You're the guy who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well, then go find my boyfriend. Hey, people usually ask nicely, and I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him. Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you could start there. Please? Wonderful. Off we go to hunt for a man with a gold necklace. Not the strongest of leads, that's for sure. Well, let's fucking find out where he is then.
How about buying something?
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Motherfucker! I am the greatest person that lives in this town. Everyone knows it. That guy knows it. This fucker knows it. You know it. I support the economy by myself.
Sup?
I kill all the monsters. Oh, that guy with the gold necklace? Yeah, how could I forget? Some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth. Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe I should pay a visit. Okay, we're just gonna get on Aurora Borealis. Okay, so I gotta find... Oh.
Ha!
What? A man with a gold necklace? You know him? You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife. Wait a minute, I thought he had a girlfriend. If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard. Yeah, I'll consider that. So, do you know where he went? Last I heard, he was headed for Seafront. Goddamn bastard, I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore. Looks like he's trying to lose us. Off to Seafront, then. I don't think he's trying to lose you. I think he's trying to lose the guy whose wife he slept with. I don't think he knows who you are. I mean, he probably knows who you are. But I don't think he expected you to come after him 5 years later. I bet you're gonna show up and he'll be like, I'm sorry, what? You're that guy from the village. What the hell, man? Come on, behave yourself. No, why do you keep turning around? Dude, I need to get to Seafront. Actually, I need to get to the village, and then you can take me to Seafront. I mean, I'll just walk to Seafront, so I can kill the big armored dudes.
Why am I the only one working this hard?
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
I mean, if you guys want to drop a broken wristwatch, that'd be great. Kinda, knock it off. Alright, strength drop. That's not nearly as useful. In the book, the big tree kept waiting and waiting. I have to wait a lot too. I wish I could do something.
Sup?
Excuse me, you're the man who helps others? Well, I need your assistance. How's that? I would like you to purchase a kisses knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a great deal of money if you are successful. Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil? Unacceptable. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes. Well, if you say so. Thank you. And when you bring me the knife, I will give you the money. Well, I mean, I have more money than God, so why not, right? Now I just need to find a person in the seafront who knows.
Huh?
The man with the necklace? Oh yeah, I know him. I know him very well if you get my meaning. Ugh. I haven't seen him for almost 5 years, but I know he's coming back to me. You don't think that maybe he left you? I mean, it's been 5 years. He did not leave me. He promised he'd be back, and I believe him. That man was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you. This man seems to have a gift for swindle, especially with females. Sure seems like it. Yeah, that guy was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit merchandise. Alright.
The man with the necklace? Yeah, sure, I remember him. I heard he took off the junk heap earlier. Great, now the junk heap? Maybe he ran into the two brothers. So all quests are pointing to the two brothers now. Other than the Talk to Popolo one. But I don't count that as a quest. So, get me to the Northern Plains. These black marks keep showing up on my body. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to turn into a goblin or something, but thinking about it makes my stomach hurt, so I try not to.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or love of fine cutlery, there is little doubt that this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I'm sure he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome!
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
It is the same with the males of most species, I'm afraid.
Some men see cheating as a way to prove their own worth.
What if the man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Hey, yo.
Can't stand cheaters.
Hey Gideon, I have to talk to you about 3 different things. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hey, I've got a question for you. You remember seeing a guy with a gold necklace come around 5 years ago? Sure do, my mom used to spend a lot of time with him. Oh my god, he's the guy we found in the junk heap. Sorry, what? Nothing, never mind. We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine to begin telling them. What to do. Ah, welcome, welcome, how are you doing? Hey there, looking pretty busy. Oh, yes, it's great, couldn't be better. Shades just took over the 2nd floor of the drunk hall, is all? You don't seem too concerned. Doesn't matter, no one cares, folks don't go in that far, so it doesn't really matter. Just makes it hard to gather material for my new weapons. That's nonsense, I'm going in there and clearing them out. Good luck, you ain't getting very far. Huh? Shades dropped the elevator and machinery on the 1st floor, just ripped it up. If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts. Do you have the parts? No, but I can make them. If I had 5 broken batteries, 5 broken motors. I'm sure I have that. Alright, I'll get the stuff and make the parts. Deal?
Hey.
I've got the materials. Killed some robots, did you? Ha ha ha, good. Kill them, rip them apart. Well, let me get to work on this. Just put in the elevator at the far end of the 1st floor. Good luck. Don't get dead. Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in there? Just rip them apart? Yeah, kill them. Yeah. By the way, what can I help you with? Don't need out of this stuff. Come back soon.
Haha, room part. Not the way the voice actor took it, but let's just tell the client we shouldn't tell Gideon. Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest plan of action. Why not tell Gideon? We already told him his mom's dead. He knows. Kind of went like a Beavis and Butthead kind of direction with that. Oh man, what if this fucker says he wants memory alloy? What did he want? He wanted... Oh, second floor. I rarely go to the second floor. So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator. Perfect. Now we can go up to the second floor.
First mechanical monsters and now shades. Some man of curse been placed on this mountain.
You don't see me coming. If there's shades to kill, I'm a happy man.
Here comes some more!
Certainly dedicated to this attack.
Hello!
Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Careful, my ass! I'll slice this guy apart!
My god, there's so many in here, it's dropping the frame rate. Those shades are tricky when they work together like that. I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We best use caution in the future. Yeah, or we can not use caution and not be little bitches, Weiss. You know what? I'm gonna save. I hope the memorable knife doesn't require a memory alloy.
Hey.
We took out the shades. Ah, thanks. Thanks very much. Now I can make weapons even more powerful. And that means I can kill even more robots. Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all. No, they didn't. Liar, liar. Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots squished him with a bridge. Gonna kill the robots, gonna kill them all. Rip them up, rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right? I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons. Great, I need to buy a knife. Hey, I'm looking for a kitchen knife. Sorry, but I don't have anything like that. I didn't even think I have the materials to make one. Well, then what do you need? 10 titanium alloy. You can get them from any old robot. I'll be back. Fucking 10 titanium alloy. Wow, alright. How many do I have? 8. Alright. So, time to test something.
Dead all along.
One could say it was his just punishment. Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end. I trust his final moments were happy ones.
Who cares if he was happy? He's dead now.
Then I fear the truth of the matter will always be a mystery to us.
Nope, game will not let me do it. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. We'll go turn in that chick's quest. 82%.
Man, I'm bushed. on you?
Hey,
Tracked down your boyfriend. You did? Where is he? Well, sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap. I had a feeling that might be the case. That's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Everyone seems to be suffering.
$84%.
Man, I'm bushed.
Alright, we're gonna go test a principle now. Remember I said earlier that you can seem to get a lot of titanium from the DLC? We're going to specifically go to the DLC to see if I can pull some titanium out of it. Let's see, it was 2nd level, which means I'm gonna swap out Dark Phantasm for Dark Hand. Who is putting this crap in my house? Oh, right, we covered it's the villagers. They're like, oh, he's so great that he murders everything forever. He's such a good murderer. The diary again? Yeah, no, I need titanium. We gotta see if we can get some titanium from it. Black and white 13 packs vessels forms waver as they cross time and space. Alright, let's test this. Oh, that might be a one-time only. But at least we'll know. Oh yeah, I think it's one time only. Oh, that'd mean I'd actually have to grind out more titanium. Oh, no! No, it does drop titanium. Oh my god, okay. This is in fact a reliable way to get titanium. In fact, we already have all the titanium we need, so technically I could just not keep playing, right? But on the other hand, I'm gonna try and rip all the titanium I can out of the board. Which I only remember 2, but I think I remember like a final one being like a broken motor or something. Nope, 3 titanium. Just take me. Thank you. this was the wrong area. I wish there was a really good one-handed weapon in the game. What is my best one-handed weapon? Earthworm's Claw, maybe? No, I think it's Beastbane. No, it's the Phoenix Dagger. Yeah, it's the Phoenix Dagger. That only brings it to 200, to 300. So even if I upgrade it, it's pointless. Unless I can get it to overcome Phoenix Spear in damage, it's pointless. Here's your exorbitant 10 titanium alloy.
Hey.
I got your 10 titanium alloy. Great, I'll get to work on the knife right away. There you go, one elite kitchen knife. Truth be told, that's one of the finest things I've ever made. That good, huh? Vegetable or bone, nothing gets better. It's based off a design from my father. Your father cooked? Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread. I sure miss those days. Hello. How does one get a Damascus steel? Apparently, it's found in crates in B2 Junk Heap. So, not worth it. But at least now we know.
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear that lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, yes, well, we must be off.
Oh shit, golden hour. Let's see, you gotta talk to Popelin after this run.
Man, I'm bushed. Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Cursed by tired old bones.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
Okay, so these things appear during golden hour. Strength drop. Broken wristwatch. Second broken wristwatch. You know what? I'ma fucking take it. This also means now that we have the broken wristwatch, and I think the broken wristwatch was to upgrade the Phoenix Sphere. Yep. Yes, it was. So now we just need an eagle egg from the Airy, but I forget exactly where in the Airy you get it. But point is, we can start taking a boat past this area. Please stop running. Please stop running. And now I need to definitively figure out where to get a fucking eagle egg, though. I know it's found... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a rare spawn next to the mayor's house. In the area.
Hey.
Here's the knife you wanted. Ah, thank you. How's he getting along, by the way? How do you mean? Well, you know, he doesn't have a father-in-law. I was just wondering if he was doing alright. The lad travels a hard, lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself. That's good to hear. Is something going on here? No. Anyway, here's your reward. He's alright, huh? Alright, so I'm thinking that might be the dad.
Hello.
That feels very good to just take a boat. Do I have the Devil Queen? Yep. All right. Seems I have almost all the weapons. So I've done all the quests, right? All right. So all that's left is to talk to Popola. Apparently 2 of them are found in the final level of the game, and like 2 more come from a quest I haven't done. And one of them supposedly can be bought at the Eerie Blacksmith. Bon appetit, too. Tavern keeper in the storefront needs your help. I think he's looking for food again. Guy must be really hungry. Yeah. At least I can take a boat this time. I wish the fucker would have told me while I was there.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
Hopefully he's like, I need a resident. And I'll be like, here you go, fucker. Don't talk to me again.
Sup?
Hey, remember that book you found for me? Well, there's another recipe that piqued my interest. Would you mind helping me out again? I hope it doesn't involve shark fins. I hope it does. Nope. Boiled catfish served over rice. I just need 10 giant catfish, 10 bags of rice. You think you can help me out? Yeah, actually I can. That's pretty easy.
Do you have any recipes written inside you, Vice?
How dare you compare me to a common cookbook? There is no room within my pages for such trivial matters.
Hello?
You sell rice, you sell, and I own all the rice on the planet. Okay, he needs 10 giant catfish. Catfish are caught with groundworm. Right? Or carp. God, I haven't had to look this up in a long time. That's fine. They're gonna be easy. I caught a resident. At this point, it's basically over. I still want to do that cooking compilation every time I've ever cooked in NieR. I mean, fished. Do not disturb my fishing. Oh, okay. It's just one big pull, apparently. Nope. It's probably a bucket. Oh my god, I've never gotten a tree branch before. That's gotta be a carp. I mean, a catfish. 2 catfish. God, I still have the fucking muscle memory for snapping to a carp. Three catfish. Four catfish. Is this a catfish? This is really tough for a catfish. Is it a big catfish? It's a big catfish. Yeah, that is 5 catfish. Alright. Six catfish. Seven catfish. Eight catfish. Nine catfish. Ten catfish. Whoops. Dad left pretty quick. He stopped by. He said he stopped by just so he could see my face. Back to Devila, be like, hey, what's going on? Any more quests? And she'll be like, no, you did all the quests. You did them all. For now. We got like 10 more left, but that's about it. And I'll be like, oh, well, sweet. Sick as juice. And she'll be like, what kind of expression is that? And I'll be like, shut up. And she'll be like, all right. I've got the ingredients. That's quite the fish, isn't it? I wasn't expecting to be so slimy and smelly and gross. I suppose you helped me out with the prep work. Sorry, the only knife I know is cutting up shades. Oh well, I guess this won't be going on the menu. Sorry for making it go all the way. Well, as long as I get paid, I don't really care, but it seems like a waste of good fish. That's alright, when my recipes don't work out, I just feed them to the seals. So that's why they're all so fat. While I'm here, do you have... Nope, okay. Let's say, do you have any other fucking quests? Yep. How many quests is that? 87%. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. How many weapons are we at? 83%. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Alright, we're gonna stop by Devila. If she has nothing for us, then we're gonna go right to Popola and continue on with the story. And she's either gonna send us to Facade or the Airy, but I'm expecting her to send us to the Airy. And while we're there, we can check if there's an eagle egg. Maybe we can upgrade her spear again. Get it to do even more damage.
Bushed.
Why am I the only one working this hard?
If you don't got nothing for me, then that's great news. I can get on with the main quest. I wish Dad would send me letters every day like I do, but I know he's busy, so every other day is okay. Oh shit, we can check the trophy room now. Top shelf. We saw the shade in the Lost Shrine. What's it doing? We saw the shade in the Lost Shrine. What's it doing here? I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room. It's a statue of a boy. Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes. I remember killing this bastard in the junk heap. It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment, it almost looks... it looks almost charming. Two more.
Hey.
You learned anything about the Shadow Lord's key? You know, I was just gonna talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right? That depressing shell of a village? Not so much anymore. I just got this letter from the village chief. From the office of the chief of the Eyrie, to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it's time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matters as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon. Sacrifice. This is it. But how? I brought it up with the leaders from every town in the land. You did? This affair strikes me as a bit too convenient. I'm afraid Grimoire Ice is correct. What? Oh, come on, what now? The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord. I agree, it seems rather unnatural. Yeah, well, it doesn't bother me. I won't get Yona back if I sit here and try to make sense of every little thing. And if there's shades there, I'll just kill them all and be done with it. Oh dear. Well, if that's how you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
The Eyrie, huh? Alright. Let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Hey, Kaine, you're going home.
from that village opening a mercantile. Must have truly opened their minds.
You think so? I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Hello.
Yo.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, I already have it. Alright, which means all of the rest are just from quests. And in Demon King Palace. Shadow Lord. Really, it's the same thing, right? Ah! I wanted fucking eagle egg.
The Shanes attacked again last night. The Shanes attacked again. I'm scared. I don't trust anyone. You! I know you! You'll be destroyed! All of you! The Shanes attacked again.
We might have to do some grinding for that eagle egg, because it's worth it.
Hey.
We're here from Popola's village. It's all over. I'm here to ask you about the letter you sent. Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed. Doomed! As cheerful as ever, it seems. Okay, that's enough. We know you wrote the letter. I don't know about any letter. Oh, god damn it. It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
You! I know you! I'm scared, but I don't trust anyone.
Hold on real quick. Alright. Seems to me we're just gonna have to grind it out. Let's see. We know it's right there. So as long as we can see that, that's about as far into the level as we're gonna have to get. Oh, shit. Alright. We should be able to see it from here. So we'll just walk back and forth until we see a fucking sparkle. Then we'll do it till we get an eagle leg. Then we'll upgrade our spear. Actually, we'll do this quest, then we'll upgrade our spear. Oh! Oh. Oh, I think we're locked in. Alright, hold up. Let me try something. Alright. Now we're gonna see if we don't talk to the mayor. If we can reload the area. And if the answer is nope, then I guess we're not upgrading our spear, because I'm pretty sure it can't come back here after this quest. But we'll be able to do it next time. What the shit? The gold ore that was here is gone too. Alright, well, let's see if we can reload the area. To be honest, that's probably how to get the eagle egg, is just keep restarting the game. But that seems like a pain in the ass. So if we can't leave the area, then we'll just do this quest and deal with upgrading the weapon next time. Which would suck. Nope, we're good. Okay. So we can keep doing this to reload the area. Then once we get the eagle egg, we'll talk to the mayor, finish this quest. And if the area can be reloaded, like we can go back into this area after this quest ends, and I'm wrong about that, well then, I wasted everyone's time. Too bad that wasn't an eagle egg, although I don't think that's where the eagle egg spawns, like, ever. Come on, there, it's shining. Okay, so we know we have to be at least this high to see it. Come on, be an eagle egg. Clay. Alright. Well, let's do it again. Not like we haven't done this before, am I right? Goats. Thing is, though, we know that once we get on that bridge, we can see whether it glimmers or not. So, we don't have to go all the way over there if it's not. Can't tell if it's an egg, though. Okay. No point wasting our time going down there. Oh, hey, shit. Golden hour. Great time to get broken watches. Doesn't matter. Need a go leg. Hopefully we don't have to do this too much. Hopefully this is the one. You just go in there and it's like, hey, here's your eagle egg. Yeah, you worked really hard for it. And I'm like, thank God, we got an eagle egg. I'm gonna talk to the mayor now, finish this quest up. Ooh, shiny. Wonder what this is. That was actually slower than getting up. Oh, shiny. Will it be an eagle egg? Let's hope so. Come on. Oh. Iron ore. Phooey. Phooey pooey wooey. I wish I at least knew the drop rates for this egg. Ah! I wish I could see it from here. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, I can. Great. Think. That may actually save me even more time. Come on, be an eagle egg. Ah, Moldavite. Still good, but it's not an eagle egg. Come on. Eagle egg. Yep. No, silver ore. No, give me an eagle egg. Give it to me. Give me the fucking eagle egg. I just realized that you can just exit the screen from options. Ass. I don't think there is one. Oh, there is, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say that this one is the last one, and if we don't get it, we'll just wait till New Game Plus. And then I'll be sad. But I don't want to waste any more time going back and forth between these two areas. Although, I bet if I save at the front gate and then reload the area, like I exit the title screen and then just reload the area, I bet that would actually be faster than what we've been doing. And I may give that one more shot. Well, no, because then I still have to go through 2 loading screens, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just wait to New Game Plus to deal with the egg.
Hey.
That sucks. That was the swaggest thing you've ever seen.
You'll be destroyed! All of you!
Ass. Man, I am so upset I didn't get that fucking eagle egg. A letter, Yeah, I think I heard something about that. So you know about the letter? Maybe I do. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. Blah! Blah! Which is it, man? Oh, if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine? You could say that. I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Exactly. Our aim is to... Exactly. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one.
Everyone? Everyone? Everyone, everyone, everyone,
Oh, crap.
Look out! This man is a shade.
It's a trap!
I thought as much.
They've been possessed somehow.
What? I got bored.
Thousand apologies. You were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Mind if I join you?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
I blame you for all this!
Yo! Gabooth! Damn. Gabooth is good. Gabooth is real good. that says Gabula, but whatever.
Why did you have to come? Everything was fine until you appeared.
That's literally not true. Your village was infested by shades.
Get out of here! No! I'm not going to abandon my sister!
Kaine, who are they?
Don't believe her. This woman's a shade.
My sister! No! You people are the true monsters!
Stay back. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care! She's my sister and I love her!
No, Kaine! This happens to you every area.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
These people are behaving as real villains.
Look out!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! I'm trying to save you from the shades. Please stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Nope. You're all fucked.
Put down that weapon. I beg of you.
Get them!
Villagers are over attack over there.
We aren't saved?
Damn it, Kaine, you gotta get up. Emil, you watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there. Alright.
Oh, Mom is hurt. What's wrong?
Nope, wrong way.
I blame you for all this!
Look, I didn't infest your village.
Who are the humans?
What could that black swell be? Wow, you went a little too for British there.
Why did you have to come? Everything was fine until you appeared. Get them!
Beat him.
What's that?
This beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
Stop! We killed them all! I can't!
Something from within the bow.
Is this the true power of the Shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the middle of that eye.
Wait, stop! I think those are people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
That's not doing it. Okay, I can't do damage.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
I've noticed. Oh, okay, I can only do damage when I can do damage.
Focus your magic on the beast's center. Such agility.
Yeah, but nothing dangerous.
I'll pin it down!
Okay.
Its weak point is located around the back. Attack it from above. Emil! Emil!
Oh, you want me to actually... Okay.
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around! Get it! Please, hurry!
The lad can take care of himself. We must circle to the creature's rear. Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
I know. Hi, Kinda, you want to stand up? No, you don't? Alright. Man, how funny would it be if this way we're going somehow like causes the
Are you there yet?
the like egg to spawn? Like we could get to the egg from there. We can't. But how great would that be?
to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Carefully, Emil. It won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing! How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion. Unless we slay the core, all hope is lost.
Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Fuck it.
Blind playthrough? Oh, yo, Ridley! What's up? I didn't expect to see you here. Welcome. No. It is not. And that I've already played this game.
The saddest part of what just happened was that I didn't get my eagle egg.
Emil, wait! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold.
You think this is the first
The
time you've
ultimate
seen
weapon
gameplay?
is being deployed.
Well, it's like a weird combination between an like an action RPG and a bullet hell. No, there went my eagle egg. Has she always had a lunar tear in her hair?
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved our lives. Didn't you? If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right. Don't look back.
Well, the village is destroyed. Now I'll never get that eagle egg. I'm very upset about that. We'd best be off. Yeah. Yo! I carved a dome. I suppose a sphere. I suppose it carved a sphere.
So is this a new game
Or New Game Plus? No. No, this is still Route A. Maybe Popola has some new information. Let's go see her. Very well. No, I just really wanted that eagle egg. I'll actually have to wait for New Game Plus to get that eagle egg now. Alright. That's going south real quick. So, you said this is the first time you've seen gameplay of NieR. Have you watched, like, the cutscenes or something? Or played, like, Automata? Level 27. We're getting there. Or you ask... oh, no. No. There's clearly a plus. I just fucking stumbled through that.
Why am I the only one working this hard?
Got any quests? You do. What do you got for me? You got Search for the Shade and Frisia. Alright, let's search for the shade. Apparently there's shades in the village. Eek! Well, don't just stand there. Go take care of them. Yup. Done. And Frisia. The florist in Seaforn has a job for you. Simple delivery, easy peasy. Got it. Well, we'll take care of the shades in the village, because that seems like the most important one.
Sup?
Ah, it's you. Good, good. Are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter? What is it? People are saying that a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down. Done. This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now? I had my own doubts at first, but there are too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer. I saw a really scary monster. Saw it too.
You've seen the Sora synopsis because it caught your curiosity after hearing about Ending D.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, can't say for sure who's seen it. I saw a monster right around here. You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like? It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it. Over by the river, eh? Well, let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
So we finally...
Yeah, we're doing Ending D last.
It's simple.
Will it be, though? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived among for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
Yeah, I would. Yona's not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Damn, NieR, you going for it. Be like, yeah, I kill him.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Is it not over here? No, maybe it's the one over there. Eagle egg. I knew it wouldn't be. But I can help. Did he say near the river? In the village near the river. How? What? What? Oh, over here. I don't know, it doesn't look like a shade was ever here. Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location. Yeah, maybe kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again. Or maybe the young lass is the shade and the guard is dead.
Man, I'm bushed. Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
Curse my tired old bones.
Hi.
We went over where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river? No, I remember now. I saw it, in the square in front of the library. Okay, let's go check it out. I think we should just stab the kid at this point.
Well, I'm counting on you. Man, I'm bushed.
Bam! There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again. This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl would hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Let's find some people that may or may not have seen a shade somewhere. Nope, wasn't any of you. Oh, here's people.
Hello.
I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. But whenever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
I could leave this place.
What's up?
A shade? Oh yeah, I saw it. Gave me quite a start, let me tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed accompanied by a child.
Well, hello.
I saw something near the shopping district. That kind of sort of looked like a shade, you know, if you squinted. The girl's story is not agreeing very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony. I think we should question her a bit further.
Something is amiss.
How do you mean?
We are being lied to.
And?
And I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
Hey.
Listen, I'm not angry, but you need to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the shade? I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big. Tell us then, in which location did you not see the shade? You're weird, but I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
Well, we'll try the hill to the west first. What am I even caught on? Oh, hey, look, a shade. There it is. The little girl must have been trying to protect it. A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while we can, I suppose. It's dead. Let's go back to the client.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you. Sup?
Thank you very much. I was having trouble sleeping knowing where there were shades in our very town. Did he just give me 50,000 or 5,000? That had to have been 5,000. There's no way he'd give me 50.
In the health of one elderly woman.
Any new quests? Okay, Seafront Florist for Frisia.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm kind of busy now.
I'll be back. All right. Where does the florist live in this town? Is there a florist in this town? Oh yeah, there is a florist because I bought flower seeds before. She's like over somewhere. Wait a minute. Up there? My dad's flowers are the prettiest around.
Hello.
I met my husband on the job 5 years ago. We married within a month's time, believe it or not.
Hey.
Hey there, long time no see. How you? So, out of curiosity, are you gonna play Persona 5? Probably not. How are you doing? No, I've never actually played a Persona, so. Although I'm not sure how well they connect together. Great, thanks. My freezies are selling like hotcakes. Good to hear. Hey, who's that? Well, that's my wife and son. Your kid's fucking big for a 5-year-old. Ah, good to see you found someone in the end. Yeah, took some time, but we're finally able to move on. Oh, that reminds me, are you looking for work? Always. What do you need? I have a customer in Facade who needs a Freesia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery. My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but it's no big deal. I'll take the job. Thanks. I'm actually gonna make a save. And because Popola is probably gonna send me to Facade. Oh, but I gotta come. Yeah, but on the other hand, that's. I can still do it all. Yeah, that makes sense. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Nope, doesn't make sense at all. Never mind. Because I'm gonna have to go back to Seafront anyway. No, it does. It does make sense, because then I don't have to. No, because here's the thing. I'd have had to have gone to the village anyway.
Really, they don't really connect together at all, aside from little references like visiting places Persona 3 takes place in 4, or playing an online MLO version of Persona 2 and 3. Oh, do they not? Well, I've been interested in the series before, but if I do check it out, it'll probably be like a long ways away. There's just so much on the docket, you know? I wish I had that eagle egg. You only personally played Persona 3, FES in Persona 4, and close to the end of Persona 4 Golden.
What's the, like, major difference between Golden and regular? What on earth? It's the massive shade we saw in the Ari. I don't even want to know. Ow! Botched that. Hey. Ah, you're back. Have you learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key? No, sorry. This is really hard. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill. Well, keep trying, Popola. You're kind of my last hope. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Oh, and by the way, son of a bitch, tell me while I'm leaving. I was walking by your house earlier, and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out. Oh, thanks. Damn it.
Golden has a new dungeon, more personas, 2 more social links, more voice lines, and more events.
Oh, so it's like the regular game, but better. Got it.
It's really the best option if you got a Vita/PS TV.
I would imagine. Did that just say 45 hours? That can't be right. I mean, it can, but jeez.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
Oh, I was about to go right to Facade and I didn't even check my mail. That would have been dumb. Official notice. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Azad has chosen to enter into ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through official channels stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here. The king is getting married? Ah, it does this old book good to see a boy become a man. It'd be rude to miss the king's wedding. We haven't been to Facade in a while. We should pay them a visit. I mean, we have, but you know what? That's fine. It's like the game assumes you don't go... to the other cities.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Okay, this is the last call for alcohol, Devla. Alright.
Curse my tired old bones.
Now, I am a little worried that we're gonna get dropped to the end game.
I say, do you remember that man? It was the one who came to meet his lover at the Eyrie.
Oh yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Oh, neat. When did that happen? It sounds kind of romantic.
It didn't work out.
Well, that got cut off. Now I need to remember where the material shop is. Oh, okay. All's good at least to enter the city. You don't sell weapons. Let's see. I need a... You were expecting a Phrygia? Oh my, this certainly brings back memories. Memories of what? Of many things, both pleasant and sad. I used to live in the area, you see. Oh, then I suppose I should tell you. That it's been destroyed? Yes. I know. The little girl who lived next door to me used to love her Phrygias. We used to put them in our hair and... Anyway, one day she was attacked by a shade. Before I could do anything, she turned into a monster. I don't think the adults believe me, but I know what happened. I know it. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thank you for the flower.
Wow. I can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Should we tell him that his lover's a shade now?
I think that's a bad idea.
Alright. We're taking a risk here. We're gonna go trigger the King's Quest. Because I bet that's gonna open up the final side quests. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna have to reload the game. Ah! It's been so long.
I hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
My deepest sympathies. I'm just kidding. You'll love married life.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes, how rude of me. How nice to see you again.
Have we met?
It's me, Fira.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Ha 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 ha, indeed. But I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Ah, are you Emil?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense, the girl knows she's welcome here. And now I insist you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
How can we refuse?
Rule 3912. You may only sleep on threaded wool. I don't understand why they have a rule governing the timing and water temperature. Just be glad they don't have rules about flying books. Kaine? What is wrong? I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here? Perhaps you can slip a few profanities in the ceremony so you feel more at home. Shut up, asshole. It was a serious question. The city runs on rules, not prejudice, and besides, the Queen owes you her life. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess. We will at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities. Some spring colors, perhaps. Keep talking, Weiss. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire. Oh. Can't sleep? Weddings are so exciting. I may not be able to sleep for days. Helen, NieR. Emil, it sounds like you're the one getting hitched. Haha, yeah, I know. Although I'd like to get married someday. I mean, if I can find a girl who doesn't mind what I look like. Yeah, so what was your wedding like? Did you have a huge feast where you made lots of toasts? Was there dancing and jesters and bears on unicycles? And it was a long time ago, Emil. Well, would you ever have another one? Alright, that's enough weird questions. Go to sleep. Come on, the door. I think it's an important question. The harvest was weak again this year, and the people are beginning to go hungry. And our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worst. The duties of the king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Finding light in the bad times.
I finally found the fucking way I used to speak for them.
I couldn't have spoken better myself. Your people
I
deserve
finally
a moment
remembered
of
it.
rest and celebration.
I guess that's true.
A man works better when he has something or someone to fight for. Trust me, this is a subject I know well.
We should make that a rule. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. The day of the wedding.
How nice! A wedding! Flowers everywhere, everyone's happy. It's great! I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you kind of jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
Yeah, do the NieR dance. Do the NieR dance. Yeah! Alright. And thus, in front of our beloved guests, as per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This is the sort of thing that's always hard for me. The wolves are coming. Run. Woof! Oh my god!
Vera!
That was instant!
That wolf is a shade.
That wolf just fucking died. Yeah. Yeah, good choice.
Here. 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 Asate.
No, why did you do this to prick me? Vera, please say something. My husband! Enough! The people are nervous! You're more important to me! Thank you. You're gonna be alright. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. How is she talking? She... Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, she can talk. She just knows sign language or something. Vera, no! Don't leave me! Vera, come on back! She is gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. Vera! Your life had just begun. You came from the outside. Your life was hard. But now you're finally going to be happy. My liege. We were going to travel, to see new things, to be together. We're going to be together forever. We promised each other. All men, take up arms. The wolves die tonight.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
My liege, we mustn't. Then I will go myself. You can't, my lord. They must die. Kill the wolves. Kill them all. The queen would be very much frowned upon this course of action. You are the king and the leader of the masked people. Your duty is to your people and their homes. While the threat of the wolves looms large, we must first solidify Fasad's defenses. I beg of you, do not bring shame to the queen's memory as a ruler or as a husband. The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point. I think you're right. Sooner or later, he'll go charging into the wolves' den. Will we let him go by himself? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Ridley. Have a good night. Of course not. Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one. I know. I mean, really, if how much damage I did to that wolf is anything to go by, it's gonna be an easy one, yeah. Abnormalities 06, 23, 20, 33. Several deleterious abnormalities have been found with the subject in early stages of treatment, including relapse state. Ass. Hang on.
Resulting in total loss of assault. We will investigate the cause of error and submit a countermeasure plan immediately.
I think that's what it said. It's hard to tell. It was very far away. Founder Research Report 0606-2010. Oh, we've read this one. I delivered the Frisia. Oh, hey, thanks. Here's your fee. Listen, this is gonna be easy, but I think you have the right to know. Do you remember the lender you said to your lover 5 years ago? Well... What? No. Oh, no. I'm sorry. If I could have just called her over here sooner. Probably best we leave him alone for now. Yeah. %90 complete on the quests. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Let's see if Devila has any more quests. You're like, oh, I'm Devila. Look at all these quests I have. I know it would have been more convenient to have given you all these quests before, but now I'm not going to.
I'm bushed.
Why am I the only one working this hard?
Really? No quests? No quests. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go to Facade then. Oh, here we go. Early state, including relapse state, we'll investigate. Oh, resulting in a total loss of self. We'll investigate the cause of this error and submit a countermeasure plan immediately. Okay, well, at least we know it's safe to save. Are you ready for battle? Yeah, we have to avenge Fira. I would be more ready if we had an eagle egg, but Fira is no longer the only victim. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of my people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I'll do it. I will not be defeated.
All right, count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
My friends, thank you. I owe you so much. If you make use of this, please take it. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves, the town is yours. My liege, this is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it taken from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way! I cannot, my lord. You are behaving like a fool. You are young, so young. How dare you? Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the mask. Who is our leader? The king of Facade. And who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves! The wolves! Then who are we the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask! Sir, I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize it took time to obtain the blessings of every citizen for this war. You visit them all? I'm sorry, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Oh, I see now. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. You? A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are foolish people indeed, to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. This is so unnecessary. I could genocide the shit out of every wolf in this desert, and there's nothing they could do about it. They'd be like, oh, please stop killing us, ah! And I'd be like, no. This is their den. Sorry to ask so much of you. Forget it. It's for Fira. Let's move. Where is it?
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade. Above you! Stay on your guard!
You know, I actually killed a larger pack than this. This one just had a boss. Oh, and I just broke his back. Horrid beast, die! We cannot know peace as long as you draw breath. This is for my people, and our fallen, and for Fira. Obtained loyal Cerberus. Transition into sleep mode, 12/28/2030. Transition to sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. All that remains is to pray for Project Gestalt's ultimate success. May God have mercy on all of us. She had no voice and no family. Okay, so she was mute. Okay. She was placed into indentured servitude where she toiled without rest day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king. And now you must do all that you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
People of the Mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira? The poor king. I know, but there's nothing we can do for him. A sad truth indeed.
Come, we best leave him be. This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
We're almost there, Yona. Hold on.
But the real question is, where are those last 10% of quests? Oh yeah, Ancient Overlord. Hill, Mahira. Oh, is it a one-handed? An ancient warlord used this to slay his loyal subjects in hopes of gaining eternal life. You gotta take me to the village, man. There's still 10% more quests left.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me, and I'm going.
I see.
Where's Popola? Where's the last 10% of quests, then?
We'll protect this village while you're gone.
There was no opportunity for them. Maybe you can only get some quests in New Game Plus? Or maybe we have to go through this scene and then the quests unlock. A wolf figurine? A very fine construction, I would add. Why would Popola be collecting figures of all the shades we defeated? I haven't a clue. Ah, hell, if they aren't real, I guess I don't give a damn. Let her do what she wants.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing. They say you're gonna rescue Yona.
It's true. This is my final journey.
Hard to believe this is the end.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
I will. Watch over the village while I'm gone.
Please be careful. Be careful. Where's the final... Where is that quest marker bringing me? Oh, Lost Shrine. Okay, so if I go back and I save, she has to be giving me the last 10% of quests. Or I simply can't do them for whatever reason. Hang on. Yeah, alright. Let's just go see if she's at the village. Or in the tavern now, like she just reappears. If not, we're level 28. We're gonna take a little
Thank you for protecting our
bit of a whack at the final DLC. Yep, here she is. Let's see, I've got work for you. These are the final ones. Shade Entombed. Facade's got a request. Apparently they need you to put a hurt on some bandits. About time you gave you some real work. Got it. City Reborn. Got a request from the government of Assad. Looks like you're the town's ambassador or something. Got it. Nightmare and Dust. Another guy in Facade wants your help with something. I tell ya, if it wasn't for you, the whole society would just fall apart. Got it. The Magical Stone. Someone in the Forest Mist wanted your assistance. That's the first job I've gotten from there in, well, as long as I can remember. Alright, well, we're gonna go do the Forest of Myth one.
We'll protect this village while you're gone.
That's gonna be the easiest one. And then we'll go over to Facade. Well, okay. It's gonna be the easiest getting to the Forest of Myth. I don't know if it's gonna be the easiest quest in total. Okay, that is officially too much of a pain in the ass. And fucking fell off. Great. So we just did the equivalent of nothing.
Yo.
I heard you had a job for me. What's up? Well, I had this sudden brainstorm a week ago that real money is in the fortune-telling business, so I'm trying to set up shop. Fortune-telling, eh? You know it, and once I get a special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around. But, the stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come yet. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again. Can't you just get another stone? Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her. She's a friend of mine. Let me ask. Oh, would you? That'd be great. Hey, dude, I need to get to the desert. Hello.
Hey.
What are you doing in the middle of the desert? Oh, just tracking wolves. They've been on the move lately, so I was curious. Well, alright, be careful.
Yeah. It's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. I shall bear that in mind the next time something seemingly meaningless occurs.
Edie.
I received a thank you letter from the children I used to take care of. I had no idea I was doing when I started, but now I have the confidence to keep performing my job. Oh, here we go. These are the quests. We have a problem. A large number of people have gone missing in sandstorms lately. That's not good. You have any idea why? No, the soldiers even investigated, but they didn't find anything. Troubling. Excuse me, sir. I have an urgent request. What is it? We have received words that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Therefore, we'd like you to leave the thieves in our stead. Finally, a job with some killing. Please be careful. It's bad enough that the bandits are in our most sacred place, but if they were to touch the seal... What seal? Legend tells that a powerful shade that has been sealed away in a section of the temple. If you stumble across it during their search for treasure... yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well. Okay, we have to hurry. Got it. I'm gonna pop that seal. That sounds like a super boss. I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna pop a locket. I'm gonna pop it like a rock. Pop rocket. Don't drop it. Apparently that's all I got. Oh, great benefactor, please hear our supplication. What is it? The wolves have dealt our city a devastating blow, and we're just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of destruction was massive. We find ourselves running low on wood and metal. I hate you already. We need to acquire 20 pieces of iron ore, 20 pieces of clay, and 20 logs. Oh, please, Almighty One, aid us. Yeah, alright, I'll do it. Just stop calling me Mighty One. Thank you for lending an ear to our plight. Fuck, the clay is the one I'm worried about. What am I doing? Oh, I have it. Okay. That quest is doable then. Because we can go to the junk heap to buy the iron. And we can go to the village to buy the wood. So we'll just throw money at the problem until it goes away.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
The temple is really important to the master people.
Then perhaps they should station some guards at the entrance.
There's probably a rule about that. Hell, they can't even go inside the place.
And thus my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
They were attacked by wolves, and their queen lies dead.
Everyone in the city really loved Vera, didn't they?
Yeah.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaide.
Hey.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still trekking wolves? No, I've moved on to Shades. They've been pretty active lately. Huh, well alright. Be careful. She is closer to the village. She's closer to the village now. You sure it's not just your imagination? Are you kidding? She's on the far side of the desert before. But I fear that is not enough reason to detain her. Alright. Got it.
Is this it? The shade that appears during sandstorms?
Look out! You can't see a thing in here!
This is quite an ordeal.
We gotta get close enough to kill him.
Let's get this over.
Now it makes sense to attack people by hiding in giant dust storms. That's pretty smart for a shade. We'd best warn the client about the shade. Someone's in front of the temple. Help! Help! You're one of the guys trying to bust up the temple? Why should I help you? There's this huge state inside. We were just looking for treasure. Anyway, it's huge! I made it out, but my fellow thief, my friends are still in there. It seems the worst case scenario has come to pass. Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it. If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let live. Let's go in and take care of the shade. That shade's got my friends, you gotta help them. Well, they had it coming, I say. And if you try to run, I'll have my friend Kaine show you what pain really is. Got it? Why? Great. They just couldn't let this fucking go. Oh look, I didn't Racing Wolf. They're just like, you dick. Ooh, Gebel. That's useless. Really? All right. I don't even know how you took damage. You took damage from my gusto. Ooh, Bessu, but I don't use Bess, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, Solza, that might actually be good. I don't know. I haven't upgraded. Nope, it's garbage. I'm about to say I haven't upgraded Solera in so long, I don't even remember if that's good or not. Alright, last one. Hey, Emil made it in. I'm on a timer. Ooh, Paho. How useless. Are we done? Oh, we're not. So this is the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up. Still, it should not have been our fight in the first place. True enough, let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to the facade. That was the shade? Oof, okay. That was, nothing. That was effortless. I'm getting out of here before those guys get back. Ho ho, I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little bit too late. God damn it. Oh, knock it off. Shut up, you. Oh, I'll get you for this. Hey, asshole, there's a kid back in town who wants to play marbles, but he's too short. Think he can help? Yeet! Give her away from me! That was some excellent restraint on your part, hussy. I expect a fall mouse tirade of epic proportions. Cramming up your index book. You guys done? Then let's tie this guy up and report back. I heard you do that Brandon in the clink. Probably better than he deserves. The seal was open when he got there, but we managed to defeat the shade. Thank you, I knew you were up to the task. The king sends his payment with his compliments. There was a large shade hiding in the desert sandstorms. That's what happened to your people. It was inside the storm? No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Here's your payment. Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more. City Reborn. Magical. Okay, so I need to go back to the village and I need to go to the junk heap. Hey, what's going on now? They've been on the move lately, so I was curious. Who's been on the move? The townspeople. Are you an idiot or something? Watch out. This thing's a shade. There's more of them nearby. Where? What? Where? Oh.
They couldn't be here. Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
Emil, watch out!
What's going on here? Can't you tell? We can't let them get in the city. We must stop them here. Okay, once these flying fucks land, it's pretty much over. I think that's it. It seems our people owe you another death, outsider. At this rate, I'll have to make you a king before and be done with it. It's no big deal. But listen, we've got problems. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people. What? Are you saying that there are maybe shades among my own people? It's possible. You probably want to keep an eye out. Cursed shades, I won't let you lay a single claw on my people. Here's a small reward for you. Please take it. Shades don't stand a chance in the city as long as I'm around. Well, alright. That's even more money to just throw at my problems. Even though I pretty much don't need money anymore. Other than to throw it at my problems. Okay, last two quests. Buy 18 logs and buy 11 iron. And then see if Divila has any more quests, because there's no way that these two quests amount for the last 6% of quests. Oh, I should take a whack at the final level of the DLC.
Sup?
I guess he's leaving, isn't he? Well...
What do you got for me? Disturbing the sleep of kings. Got a letter from the king of Assad. He says he needs you to deal with an issue. Wonder what it's about. Yeah, that's what I thought. When we turn that in, we'll do it.
Protect this village while you're gone.
I was gonna say first, but I guess we're closer to Popola.
Hey.
You know anything about some kind of magical fortune-telling stone? Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? Yeah, I know, it's a funny name, but that's what it's called. Why do you ask? Doing a favor for someone. Any idea where I can get one? Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I suppose they're still there. Alright, I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
So, the quest is taking me to Lost Shrine, but don't I have to go to the Lost Shrine for...
the final quest? But this is... I don't know, I'm kind of worried about that. I thought... maybe if I don't go... it's one of those situations where if I don't, like, go through the door, it's fine. I don't know. Because I thought the final quest is leading to me to the last... to the Lost Shrine. And if that's true, and I gotta do the quest there, I'm not sure how to do it. But it's not like I can do it earlier, because I wasn't given the quest earlier. So I can't do the quest before it's given, so it has to be alright. It has to be safe. Alright, final door. Let's do it. Alright, well I guess we're going in, never mind. I was gonna pick up the items, but I guess I guess not. This would definitely be easier with an eagle egg. As long as the memory exists, as long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the body of the blah blah blah. Man, these levels mean a lot, don't they? I mean, I'm barely any levels higher, and this is now easy enough to do. Of course, I have to keep in mind that what killed me last time was I got shoved into a corner. Also, this is a truly unique area. I get that they just kind of like laid down bridge like tile, and that this was probably really easy to make, but there is no area like this in the game. Maybe they were planning on it and then they had it removed. Okay, I dodged that, but whatever. Yeah, if you could unlock, that'd be great. It's not going to, is it? Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Glad I managed to cancel out of that. All is paid, all is sacrifice. I almost died. That would have really, really sucked. If I died because I got fucking gangbanged in a corner. I really hate this fucking perspective. God, I hope this area ends soon. It is almost impossible for me to play well like this. Meteorite. I've never even heard of that material. I assume it's good. Meteorite's usually the best material in any game. Eagle egg! I got an eagle egg, guys! I got an eagle egg! Oh. That's not Dark Phantasm, that's Hand. Oh. Obtained Fool's Accord and 5 health salves. I've been doing this for a long time. I can barely talk now. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Hail Nithira. Oh man, it's actually worse. A Lanth birth is packed with an ancient red dragon. I will be right back, guys. All right. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. This has to be the last one, right? Oh. Getting you all in front of me like this is definitely the best strategy. You know what? Better safe than sorry. Surprise! Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Come on. You know you want to go down. You know you never want to fight me again. You know this is complete bullshit. You know you're fucked. You know this is never gonna stop. Considering I can buy health potions. Damn it! There's no amount of caution. That's too much caution. Damn it! Keep falling off the stupid bridge. No! Are you kidding me? Alright, we'll do that in New Game Plus. Simply because I'm not doing it again. It's too fucking long to do again. It's too long to do again. God, I'm upset about what just happened there.
Sup?
Alright. What's our missions? Go buy a bunch of iron. Get to the Lost Shrine without anything going wrong. Okay. And the King of Facade wants some stupid fucking mission.
Hang in there.
At least we got the DLC weapon. I don't know what you get for finishing the DLC, but at least you get the DLC weapon. God, that was some fucking bullshit. I just instantly died. there was nothing I could have done about it either. I mean, it was just one-hit kill. That's what it was. It was a one-hit kill. All I need is 3 black pearl. We are going to have a fully upgraded weapon. That's what I'm going to say before we finish the DLC. Because I think we can do that. Alright, what else do we got? We gotta go... We're gonna go to the Lost Shrine, get the stone. Then once we have the stone, we'll finish off that quest, go to Fazad, finish off that quest, pick up the King's quest, finish that, and that should be the last quest in the game. Then we'll beat the game. Did I just see a boss health bar? No, I didn't. Alright. It's fucking haunting my nightmares then, apparently.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
No, we're not going to beat the game. That's not the goal. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pissed if I accidentally beat the game. But I couldn't have gotten the quest any earlier, so I don't understand. Or at least Popola didn't give it to me any earlier. So you must have to, like, really finagle this? I don't know. I don't want to fight these fucking shades, though. That's for damn sure. I just want to get the magic stones and hope the goddamn endgame doesn't trigger. Come off! That was bullshit. I'm so upset over that DLC thing, I didn't even revenge kill. Fuck you, you fuck. That wasn't it. I'm really afraid I may accidentally beat the game at this point. And then I'll have to reload. But then I'll be like, what the shit? Devil have fucked me. Unless this is what you're supposed to do, but then this kind of kills the drama of the final quest. Fuck you. Nope, you didn't drop it. Okay, there's no way they expect me to go in there. On the roof of the Lost Shrine. Okay, so this is the roof. So it has to be up here. You motherfucker. Fuck you in your fucking ass, you fuckbag. This must be an eye of power. Oh my gosh, I can feel the magic pouring out of it. I must say, I'm impressed. Tilling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results. Okay, so this was actually what I was supposed to do. This kind of kills the drama of the final quest when you have to run all the way up here for this fucking mission. Alright, whatever. Can I drop down? No! Game will not let me do it. Alright, now we gotta make the long walk back. This is the most anticlimactic thing ever. Let me through the door. Ugh, holy shit. Alright. We're so close, guys. Just take me to the Northern Plains. I think what's going on in this area is there's actually so many enemies, it hurts the frame rate. Well, did you find a stone? This work for you? Yes, that's it. Oh, thank you. And while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do. Let's see what the eye has to reveal. Now I'm kind of wishing I'd said no. Now that there's a fucking loading screen in the way of getting my fortune read.
Where are we?
I've never seen anything like it. Shades!
In our dream. I cannot believe that we are simply whisked off to some alien world.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Make it stop! Make it stop. It's not stopping. It's still going. Holy shit, I should have said no. Should have said I don't want my fortune read. If this is gonna go until I die, this isn't ever going to stop. No, because it can't. It can't possibly go that long. I know what to do. Never mind, apparently it just ends and I didn't know what to do. Ugh! What was that? I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if we all experienced it as one. I think I've seen that before. Wow, I don't know what happened, but you guys look a little shaken up. Yeah. There is a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. Sorry, I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks for the help. Stop by anytime. Actually, I think I'll pass for now.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
What?
It
Hang
gave me
on.
Some serious deja vu.
Deja vu?
Like I'd been there before or something. That kind of thing. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
What the shit? Why didn't I get the pipe? Hold on. Hold up.
Hey!
seen anything like it. Shades!
In our dreams.
There it is.
Dreams?
I bet it's terrible, though.
I cannot believe that we simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, well, we got it. So we have to do this crap again. This seems different. This is definitely different. More interesting fight now. The fucking little ones are just pains in the asses. Make it stop now. It's never gonna stop. Please stop. Please stop. And now it's the fucking shitty little ones again. More are spawning! God damn it! This isn't stopping! Finally, it fucking stopped. Let me leave. I'm getting fucking sick of all of this bullcrap. I'm done. I'm done. Just want the fucking game to be over with now. At least Route A, just make it stop. It doesn't ever stop. You know what? You know what? We'll do Route A next time. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't fucking take it anymore. I've been Sacrabalic, your Envoy of Hope. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'll see you in the next one.